What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? The echo effect kills me. This is tap tap tap. Damn, that's kind of a ratio. I'm 34, my girlfriend, parentheses wife, doesn't live in this plane of existence. Wow, okay. I need to grab a picture of Jim in a thought and a word bubble immediately. She goes, it's big, it's big. She goes to a different school. Energy. Okay.
Wait, what?
I'm looking at a random Twitter thread, and it's like, okay, everyone's disagreeing with you. You made a valid point, though. It's one of those. but someone hit this person hit OP with "You will never be a real woman" because OP is apparently trans, and then they hit the most diabolical is this you?
Jesus.
I'm 34, my GF wife, in parentheses, doesn't live in this plane of existence. And I'm just like,
Oh.
everyone's going, yeah. And I'm just like, no. And in my mind, I'm getting flashbangs of Jim. I'm just going, fuck. And I'm like, I need to grab a picture of him and a word bubble PNG immediately. Help, Steph. Help, Steph needs to be emote on your channel. Help.
I don't know how to feel about this whole tagging. Like, I get it, you know. I'm not gonna say you shouldn't, or like it's bullshit to be tagging other channels or whatever, right? Because no, obviously, but like the fact that he keeps tagging, like, okay, well, currently he's tagging Couch Co-op, I think, and then now he's tagging this the simulated reality check, which, like, I just think is funny just because of like that one comment. Like, he's made other comments on his channel, but like that one comment where he's just like, oh, like maybe Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing are too stressful for you. And like the most backhanded comment, and Jim's just like, yeah, we're friends, we're cool, right?
Like, yeah. It's so. I don't think it's very, very secure of him. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's like the guy who's just gonna give you just the most open, thinly veiled insult. I don't know. I don't know. I DK.
Oh, fuck this TikTok mean? I need to log in. I just did.
TikTok, nah.
It's fine. There we go. We should be good. Parts of my face are vanishing, but that's fine. I don't know if the logster is gonna be. Well, he's already late as shit, but I don't know how much longer he's gonna be.
Logster. I was trying to say what? No, it shouldn't be Log. It's like, Log sounds too much like I don't know. Log works. Log works. Bro, he's the Must Lord. He's the Must Lord.
He's the Must Lord, yeah.
Lord of the Must.
I'm sure you've seen the comic talk. I am currently reading Runaways.
How are you enjoying Captain America? Pick up your fucking phone. Oh wait, first run or current run? I'm sorry.
First run, I think. 2003.
Okay, first run. First run, cool. How are you enjoying Captain America? Pick up your fucking phone for what?
It's so far it's good. So far I'm liking it. I don't know what run it would have been, but I think it was I started accidentally on the 07. I think I started on 07, and I was like, oh, but I had already had some previous knowledge just because I thank you Midnight Suns for giving me some insight here. but fuck. No, I turned it off. Okay, I'll turn it back on.
This is totally retarded. Ooh, that's
yeah, I was like ooh.
Ooh, that is
I like the line after that, dude. I like how it's them, and then you find out no, it's not them. It's just Alex playing an MMO that happens to be based on the Avengers. So that's him and his friends talking.
This motherfucker was playing Marvel Heroes Omega.
And but thank you Midnight Suns for telling me some stuff about this game or this comic. So they brought up Alex and stuff, and I was like, okay, I don't know who that is. They said telepathic velociraptor, and I was like, okay, I'm in. I was like, all right,
Gert is the GOAT. Gert and Molly and Nico. We can't talk about Victor. He's second. He's second run. I like all of the Runaways. I even like Alex, even though Alex is such a fucking. He's such a fucking. It's I don't like it. I don't like how it's oh yeah, well, I was the victim. No, without spoiling, I just don't like what they do.
Yeah.
I'm like, kind of a, it's giving coon, but I do like. The thing I can spoil, just about the only thing I can spoil, of the ending is that Cat picks up the phone. Cat
picks up the phone.
And I can say that because Cat picks because that happens in the end. And it's just it would have been cool. Because season 1 of Runaways, the show did not, and I know that the ABC, TV MCU is different from the Fox TV MCU stuff. I do understand. Because they have MCU shows and they also have X-Men. They also have XMU shows possibly sharing a universe, and that's why. Also, Fox had a DC TV universe as well. How do you fuck it up? How do you fuck it up like that? We have Marvel shows and we got the Vertical stuff. We got the Vertigo stuff, and you mess up both of it. You mess up all of it. That's crazy. Anyways, it would have been cool to see Chris Evans show up. It was like, what would be his rate for a fucking TV show? But it's Marvel's job. If everything is canon to everything else, you gotta make it happen. Nah, they didn't. It would have been nice. But someone picks up the phone at the end. That's just about all I can spoil of the first run. But the first run is so good. I can see why these characters should be at the forefront. It feels like the Young Avengers, you know, a similar thing to like New Mutants and Gen X and even Ecstatics. Like, these are the characters, like all the OGs that we love should be retired or old or doing something wildly different. And these are characters who should be getting pages, books even. So the new Runaway, current Runaways run is kind of cool. There's like a Doombot on the team, or rather on the family. He's just like, yeah. No, there's an alien god. The two strongest members of the team is the alien. I think he's an alien. I think he's an alien demigod who just like has no. He just be chilling, and then a Doombot, and the Doombot, like all Doombots, they know that they are robotic clones of Doom, but they also feel in their heart of hearts, in their mechanical heart of hearts, that they are also the real Doom at the same time, right? But this Doombot who chooses to stay with the Runaways is essentially playing mom. He's cleaning the current he's cleaning the lair. And he's cleaning the lair, he's cooking food. They have goulash almost every day. Like, it's grandma core. And then and those are about the only things I'm spoiling from the current run, because I've only read the first issue of the current run, and that's what's going on.
Oh, okay. So
good stuff. Good comment. Like, Runaways is like it's kind of peak. So it's good reading. I'll tell you what's not good reading. Gwenpool, the current Gwenpool arc, where we have purple Gwenpool. Like okay, so Marvel doesn't know what they're doing with Gwen Stacy, right? So Joyce Delancey, aka Gwen Stacy from whatever Earth that is, Ghost Spider, Spider Girl, Spider Woman, Spider Gwen. She uses, I think, a cosmic cube at the end of the TVA series, because she was one of the main characters in the TVA series. And I think Gwenpool would have been a better fit for that, to be honest. If we're gonna use a Gwen. Okay. Essentially, she uses the cosmic cube to retcon the death of Gwen Stacy out of continuity, revive Captain Stacy, remove almost all previous association to Spider-Man for the most part. So now he's revived, and she just brought, and in doing so, she has essentially canceled out the death of Gwen Stacy storyline and brought all of her lore from her universe. Remember the universe where shit got so hot for her, she had to leave it permanently? You know? This is right after she essentially gives up the symbiote, betrays the symbiote, and relinquishes it to get her actual real spider powers back. Because she lost her spider powers, but she got some weird ghost powers to make up for it. But she still needed spider powers, so she had the symbiote. And she got rid of the symbiote and the ghost powers or whatever to have her real spider powers back. And it's so confusing. But that's what's going on with Spider-Gwen. What's going on with Gwenpool? The Gwen Stacy variant who does not want to admit she's a Gwen Stacy variant. So she just told everybody that she's not. And that she retconned it herself. Like, the writer, the person writing that comic, wrote her retconning it out by saying, no, I'm not. That's stupid. Anyways, what's going on with her is, we have a purple Gwenpool. The purple Gwenpool, she's tall, she's muscular, she's thick as shit, but she's supposedly the revived corpse of the original Gwen Stacy, given gene therapy and an adamantium claws and retraining, right? As what, weapon 11? Cool, no problem. So her and Gwen, so purple Gwenpool and then pink white Gwenpool, they're fighting. And what happens is purple Gwenpool figures out that no, she's a clone. She's a clone. They lied yet again. This isn't a twist. They straight up lie. This is just being lied to. This is just deception, right?
Right.
It happens in comics. You can't take it too seriously, but you just shouldn't lie, you know? Because this isn't even a lie by omission. You guys said that this was Gwen Stacy. The Gwen Stacy. But if you were reading TVA, you knew that couldn't be the case. Because the Gwen Stacy isn't dead anymore. It hasn't been for a while. Thanks to the retcon. But now, when Gwenpool, I don't know what happens, but she's a ghost, and now she possesses purple Gwenpool, clone Gwen Stacy, and now they're figuring that shit out, and I am just so upset. I'm also very confused as to why we would use this. That's cool. Is Logan here yet?
No.
This would be the time for Logan to just cut in with some shit. Like,
he might talk about the Ultimates. He might have some words to say.
Just be like, you know what? That reminds me. The Ultimates, and he'd say some shit like, wait, he's doing right now. He's doing the current Ultimates.
I believe
or is
so.
he doing OG Ultimates?
Nah, he's
okay.
I think he's doing current.
Okay, that's good. That's good because right now we're trying to figure out, yo, we gotta run that Hulk fight back, bro. We need Shang-Chi. The Hulk realized that there's a correlation between Ki and gamma radiation. So now he's got all his fucking warriors for his fucking nuclear Hulk doing fucking Dragon Ball moves. And the Avengers were like, what? Like they were getting stopped. Oh, She-Hulk was getting fucking Kaioken'd over there, up in the corner. And fucking Tony got fucking double perfect. Got his neck snap.
No.
Doom is looking like Dave. Doom is looking like, hey yo, what? Hey yo, what? So they go back in time.
Oh, sorry, I was just gonna go off about the fucking mission.
He turns on the Immortus engine. Now it was like, oh, Immortus engine. We can't just use it. We can't just abuse it. We got Dude was like, nah, fuck that. You guys got your shit kicked in. Scooped everybody up. And Tony was like, last time I checked, he was just now getting up and moving around because he, even not being dead, he was still in pretty bad shape. He was in a coma. She-Hulk was furious. Torch was like, I don't know what happened. I don't know. I'm not sure what actually occurred. Steve is like, you know what? While we're doing that, let's go find Namor. Namor's, and I'm like, I don't want to believe that Namor is dead, even though they had that motherfucker strung up. They had that motherfucker dried out and strung up like he's a Bass Pro Fishing. I find it like, I feel like you dump in some water, I feel like he'll wake up. That's I personally feel like, But they fought the Red Hood. Not Red Hood. They fought the Red Skull organization. We realized that Red Skull Prime. I love when they do very nice stuff with Red. The last Ultimate Red Skull was Steve's son, and this time around, Red Skull was essentially a Bucky who didn't get blown up. He didn't get blown up and thawed out by the Russians. he was just kind of mad. He was just mad at everything that happened. That's funny. That's funny. I don't know anymore. And I'm a bit upset that we're heading towards a second reboot of the Ultimate Universe, and that this new third iteration of the Ultimate Universe is probably going to be a hard mashup of things from the first two. But I'm like, this second one is fine. You need to give it like some room. It needs like 5 more years before you start trying to end it and reboot it.
Right.
And they're already rushing to essentially the end of the universe with Ultimate Endgame. And I get it. It's like, well, Ultimate Endgame, you know, the Maker's gonna show up. Is gonna be the Maker-Unmaker war. Either Tony or Reed is going to become the Unmaker, and True King the Conqueror, and then they're going to do some shit, and we'll have to restart the universe yet again. And I'm like, that's whack. Personally, I think it's whack. I think it's bullshit. I think it's bullshit. So but Ultimates has been consistently good. Spider-Man has had ups and downs. Like there was a whole time skip where Peter and Harry were just like being hunted by Kraven. Like they just ran away. And it's like, okay, well, we kept the Pico suit. We programmed the Pico suit. We kept the Pico suit behind with Richard, so that Richard can be Spider-Man. So that's where the symbiote is literally Pico Tech. It's Stark Pico Tech. The transforming shape-shifting suit. They leave it with Richard, and Richard's kind of just been like doing Spider-Man stuff for Peter, while Peter has been like in the wind, and he just got back not too long ago, but I suppose long enough. And I'm like, this is a lot. Don't you feel like this is a lot? Harry's upset that his Iron Goblin thing, he wasn't cool enough to get a call for the Ultimates. Peter got a call. They came back. It was like, hey, how you enjoying the spider powers and the suit and whatnot? You like that? You like that? You know there's a civil war coming, right? Just letting you know. You will be drafted. Sorry. Like, I don't know what to tell you. And Harry's like, me too, right? He was like, I don't know. They hit him with the letter will be in the mail, brother. Maybe. That's great. They hit him with the, we might call you.
You might.
Hey, you know that guy Harry tight. Where do you be? I was fighting crime first. That's gonna be fun. So Ultimate, in fact, I might read a little something right now. I don't have anything to do. Me on stream. I don't have anything. Serena Williams goes viral after working out to get thinner. People can do whatever they want to about it. People also get older. And people's bodies also start to degrade. But also, I'm thinking. Astonishing Miles Morales, Spider-Man. That's a long title. I'm going to see what's currently going on with the Ultimate. What are we on now? Are we finally running it back? Are we running it back? Don't run it back if you're not ready. Okay. Issue 14. We're only on issue 14. I don't think that's a problem. Okay. Oh yeah, Wanda's here. Pietro's here. Okay. That's what's up. Because I like to let runs I'm currently reading. I like to let them breathe. You gotta let them breathe, and then come back.
Yo, they still Naruto Tekken?
Jim Hammond. Okay, cool. Let me see.
So Peter here will dodge instead of a blocking, like Shikamaru in the,
Shikamaru!
Yeah.
The Shikamaru is yeah. Of like, that makes sense. That's what should be happening. That little.
They don't do shit like that anymore, man. They don't do shit like this anymore.
Oh shit. That's me. I'm watching myself on my TV. With my
It's him. It's the guy. I'm watching him. I'm watching his stream right now.
I'm watching his face. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Okay. Hey, but you had to go through hell. You had to go through the hell of Daredevil to get here. You have to earn it. You have to earn it. I might have to turn this down. Look, lovely assistant, we're famous. That's crazy. Mr. Beast will be hitting us up for the collab any day now.
Hey, got my NFT real quick.
It's like, so how do you feel about Feastables? I think you should go back to the old recipe for one.
Oh, that's diabolical. Okay, you can launch them into the
Whoa!
the helicopter
What?
propellers.
He's like, oh, where's the thing? There it is. Why? He just went flying. Did he come back down, or is that a new guy?
But into the helicopter propellers? It's kind of diabolical.
That's wild. Okay, Ultimate Spider-Man. You get hit by the helicopter, the helicopter blades on the last mission, and then ragdoll so hard. That's fun.
No, they destroyed it. Damn it.
They just keep running in. That's crazy. Invader. The mission, a helicopter's been destroyed. The mission is something there. Damn.
You have two of them. Vanquish?
Vanquish? The cigarette? I started Vanquish. I'm trying to remember if I bought it or if it's on my if it was on my PS Plus once upon a time.
I don't know if it ever was on PS. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I'm not gonna say.
I don't know.
That's not true.
That's fine. That's not true. No. This is how you don't play Marvel Nemesis.
Oh my god!
You
No,
have the
don't
little,
do it to me.
you have the little
No,
lord bit.
don't do it to
I
me.
was in the corner, be like, he's lying on his ass over here. No, but we can't be trusted because they won't do. We'll just do our own. This is how you don't play. You're supposed to do that. You're supposed to submit to the gaming.
What the hell even, like, what fucking, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, shit name, but like, what the fuck even KO Gaming? Like, the fuck does that have to do with your shit, man?
Hey, like, but why this name for, hey, this is the channel for your edited content. It is decent edited content. You don't like that it takes time and effort, but it is good. But why KO Gaming? Why KO Gaming? Like
yeah,
that,
like it
it seems would be where you put like fighting game clips and fighting game stuff, you know? Not DSP Street Fighter. DSP Red Dead, DSP Street Fighter. That's stupid. That was goofy. That was goofy when that was in fashion.
I can't believe that's also insane because that's just like, oh, okay, fuck. I'm trying to think of like I guess because like I think Nicktoons has that shit now where like they're just like, oh, Nicktoons, right? But now it's just like an episode or a fucking channel just for SpongeBob. That's all they play.
Yeah. That's crazy. That's the problem. You are part of the problem. Like, they do that shit on Pluto, and it's just like, oh, the Yu-Gi-Oh channel.
Right, yeah.
And I'm like, okay, well, you get away with it. It's Pluto TV. It's free internet cable.
Yeah.
But like a cable package on a TV, like okay, Nickelodeon can get away with this only on Pluto TV. Like you got no business doing this anyway. Now to pivot back to Phil, I want to share some lore with you.
Okay.
And this is going to be somewhat topical. What killed the Into the Vortex Let's Watch, which kind of killed it Into the Vortex in general right now, was getting a copyright strike.
You got a copyright strike?
From the Doom the King doc.
What?
From WWE.
What the fuck? Oh, that's
Yeah.
crazy. That's a crazy string of
Triple
words.
H. Triple H came after RKP. He wanted the driver. He's like, you can't wear a strap like that around here. He said, no Phil Doc.
What the fuck?
Then I shit you not. I'm like, oh, I don't want to do. Okay, if that's the case, we have to cancel the Let's Watch. And so many things were happening around that time that I literally had forgotten to bring it up to everybody. So no more June Let's Watch. And I'm like, at least for right now. And then. But also, right now, no more Into the Vortex. I'm like, damn, that was the only episodes of Scrubcast that get to come out because I'm just bad at the podcasting format. So it was just like, okay, well, let's just talk about X. Let's talk about Jim. Let's talk about Dale. I don't feel like talking about Danny Larson, but sometimes Cyrax is kind of. Sometimes there might be something interesting going on with Cyrax.
Right.
It's crazy. So I wanted to share that.
No, that's crazy.
In light of basically me having to cancel my entire week on RKP due to this situation.
You hate to see it. You hate to see it, honestly.
Yeah, you can't send me back to developmental. You can't. Oh, that OVW. They called me up too early. It could be this, or it could be like. It could be losing to Shorty G. I like Shorty G. He's a fun little guy. Like, you don't believe in having fun mid-carders? They don't believe in having fun little guys. They got rid of that, like a 205 Live and just like 205, and it's like 205 Live wasn't just a show for like cruiserweights and mid-carders, but that's what it felt like.
Dude.
But it's like, oh, that's actually fucking awesome. But when you watch it, even if that's how you feel, you were still like, oh, okay, this is fun. So I like the whole era where they just didn't know what the fuck they were doing. 24/7 championship, 205 lives, shit like that. I think they brought back Saturday Morning Slam. I think, and had it on Nickelodeon. Just everything. Just do anything.
That era's over.
But now they was like, oh yeah, we're far right. We want that. We want them far right bucks. Do you? Because when everyone goes to jail forever, when we banish the great evil, now we got to look at everybody who was associated. That's you, motherfucker. That's you, Hunter. Who are you? Are you sure? You sure? That's you, Dwayne. That's you, TKO board of directors. Everybody was laundering some money. It's fun. Oh, this is the
How
I'm catching up on my ultimates. Okay, good. God damn, Loki is. God damn. You know what? Loki with the beer belly. Loki, king of king of I was gonna say Atlantis. King of Asgard with the beer belly. You can't be doing all that. Looking down. What's been done here is obscene. Of the WLGC, of strength of rare, extremely off the planet Asgard. The dead is red beast, known from daughter Queen Hela, who has plenty of people happy to help. In exchange, her assistance brought the haughty hole of a prize for Hela long sought. That's crazy. In my Immortal Feast halls, just skeletons rattling. That's funny. I find that they got the fucking elves. They got the fucking elves doing fucking working fucking Asgardian accounting. That's fucked up. They got the fucking Asgardian Internal Revenue Service over here. To think, to want, to dream. Who the fuck is this dude? Why is his face pixelated? Oh, that's actually kind of unsettling. I like that. I fuck with that. Green Venom. What is going on here? Why is he? Is this supposed to be like a tech? Is it like a deadly venom failed? Okay. I don't know. I don't lie. I looked up and he's got like tech itchings on him.
He's got like a
I'm like
skull on his forehead too. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Is it like? I don't know. He's over here looking like System Shock Venom.
Huh? I ain't got recharger.
It's giving.
Pretty sure.
Why?
No.
He's like, nah. I can counter. What?
Yeah, he's like, I can counter. Also, I'm gonna take your throws, but like Street Fighter 2 style, where it's like you still get thrown, but you just like you just recover in the air.
Yeah. Bro, you don't know the lingo with fuzzy tech. Bro, what the fuck?
Oh my god, Venom, please.
He's like, no, I need you dead. He was gonna carry. He was gonna.
The fact that he just grabs. He thinks he's Zangief for some shit. Get out of here. You are not a grappler.
Bro, really? Hard enough.
Oh, he got me. Oh.
Oh my god, Venom mains and rivals be like. Hate fighting Venom. So it's like, why is your moveset like that? I saw that Ragdoll Spider-Man. Anyways. Oh.
Well.
Oh, Venom, you bitch. You're a bitch, Venom. Eddie, you suck.
Trying to say that. Eddie, you fuck. Come over here. I'm a loser like you. No, I was like, on my world, I was a loser, much like you. That's crazy. That's why. That's a wild position. The drop kick? The Venom drop kick. Still not over the Venom drop kick.
Stop blocking
The
everything.
swinging looks the same way it does in Rivals. What?
All roads lead back to this game.
I hate it! You mean to tell me that Marvel Nemesis is the fucking Vince Staples of modern Marvel games?
Unfortunately.
It's just got something to do with everything for some reason. Oh, we got hey, the combo finishers and Spider-Man, and then the Insomniac Spider-Man games, the swing cycles from Rivals.
What the dog? No fucking
Bro, what?
shot. No shot. This fucker did a reversal on the ground as I was about to hit him. He just went nah. He shot web at me, and I'm dead. That killed me. I was fighting for
Poorly
my
made.
life.
And on this episode of the Sons of Kojumbo podcast,
that move's bullshit. It's got no startup. It's unseeable.
it's unreactable. We're gonna be playing games like, can you react to Venom Rush? Can you react to Venom counters?
This shit is unblockable. You're eating that.
Kusoge! Let's go. Now this is Kusa.
Why you gotta throw me around
God
like
damn,
that?
you blurring out. You blurring out for a second. Damn. Venom hit Spider-Man so hard. Joshua.
And he's taking all
the
my
camera filmed it.
I didn't even know you could tech throws in this game. He's taking all of them. Like, actually taking them. Like, breaking my...
He's throws, countering. He's...
it's like he knows how to play the game. I don't know how to play this game. Where's my fucking down forward?
Turns out Venom is the king made.
Harada!
Harada! No! The Tuesday Tekken streams, back when I was doing them. Harada moments.
Holy shit, dude. The web ball, just the fucking stun lock combo with the web ball from full screen.
From full screen. Lovely assistant. Lovely assistant. Oh, she can't hear me. Oh.
Wait, you're telling me Peter doesn't get to fight an Imperfect because he doesn't die in this story?
You sit here.
Oh,
you sit here. There's the stream. There's Josh. Interact. Okay. Lovely assistant. Built-in guest.
Tagging it?
Tagging in. She has nothing to add.
Does this count as being held hostage?
Maybe. You might have a case. I'm not gonna lie to you. You might. But it's okay. I'm not gonna tell because I did the same thing to my wife. It's fine. I just make her watch really cringe content. That's it. It's the only difference. I mean, is there a difference actually? Hold on. Wait. That might have been a self-roast. Oh, no. You know, usually there's 3 of us here, and this fucker was like, I'm dead? Okay, alright. What is this game? Yeah, he's like, oh, I'm gonna be late. I was like, you're gonna be late? You're literally on the phone with me. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna be late. I was like, okay, alright, man. Are you also a fellow comic lover? I'm barely getting into it. I'm gonna be honest.
I read every once in a while. I'm not gonna say I'm an avid comic lover.
That's fair. That's fair. Jesus Christ, this game angers me in a way that no other game has. Yet, as of the no, actually Ninja Gaiden got me pretty pissed off. I'm not gonna lie, but I don't know. These systems are wonky. Is my audio? Who's messing with my audio?
I can imagine getting frustrated when they watch you get beat up in the corner.
Yeah, I'm getting stun locked. Am I receiving messages? Is something going on? Huh. Weird. I'm just gonna mute that. Okay. Okay. This is normally how this game goes for me, apparently. It's just, I go in, I forget about how awful of a time I have sometimes, and then it's like, oh, this is why I don't really look forward to coming back to this.
Like, I stopped playing this game for a reason. What was it? But I have to see it through. I started it. At least that's kind of the takeaway for me. Is like, well, I started it. I might as well finish it. Now this is like really bad or next to impossible. We were doing Shinobi, what, like 2 games ago, and we got all the way to the end. And apparently, to beat that game, you essentially have to win the lottery. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. It's like, no, thank you. Damn it.
But we moved on. We've moved on to the greener pastures.
Your attention span is longer than mine.
Why do you have so much health? So if this is not too personal, how long have you and Ryder known each other?
I believe this is our 13th year.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
It's been a minute.
That's short time.
Yeah. Nah, but no, that's I did not know that.
So he's definitely more personable than I am. I'm an introvert. Like.
Oh yeah. I'm also no. That's it's like you live 2 introverts together. I try really hard though. I try pretty hard to, like, you know, make conversation or just, like, you know, just a little bit.
Yeah, speak into the mic.
I am speaking into the mic. I've been scolded.
On round side is great. Okay. All right. Okay. I want to touch the ground, please. Thank you. I'm almost dead. The match just started. The damage is so inconsistent. I swear.
I was about to say, it definitely looks inconsistent.
Cause they'll just get lucky, and I don't know if, like, counter hit is a thing. I don't even know if this really, like, works on actual fighting game, like, concepts. But it's just like, yeah, they'll hit you on round start, and then, like, half your health is gone. When, like, normally they'll hit you with that. It's like, whatever. He just needs to grab me once and I'm dead. Okay. He didn't even hit me. What the fuck happened? Okay.
Yet again, vanquish.
Again, yet again.
Did you enjoy? Did you enjoy? Was it fun? Yeah. Okay then. Now, Josh, rate 1 to 10.
What am
You're like,
I?
oh, do a 7. You know, he's a girl. Let me stop.
I give it an 8. I give it. You know, there was a back and forth. There was a response. I give it an 8.
Bro, I'm your boy. This is supposed to be nepotism. You're supposed to.
Oh, okay. Sorry. 20 out of 10. My bad. I didn't get the memo.
Exactly. because we need like you don't understand. We need to get her ready to get signed to VShojo 2. When they finish, when they find all that coke money, and
I see.
they better pay that woman. Said, oh, they took all the money from the charity and I had to pay out of pocket. That's crazy. Little sick Puerto Rican girl. Oh, you go to hell. You go to hell, buddy. You go to hell, buddy.
What do you mean? The money was a charity. How am I supposed to pay for my model? What do you mean?
Lord. Zed, who no longer even uses her real voice, just uses fucking text-to-speech. Oh man, I was very upset. I was very upset when it was like, oh, VShojo, you know, the girl only, the girl only corp. We're gonna have a boy. We're gonna have a boy, and then they drop his design and his everything, and it's just like, oh, anime twink again. He's a hellhound, right? Have him be fucking terrifying. Debut absolute like furry nightmare fuel, and then one stream later go, no, for real, I'm just anime twin. That would have been peak. Nah. Nah. And then he's the first one to break immersion because they was fucking with his money. So he just gets on stream one day. In 3 dimensions. It goes, hey, they fucking with my money, so guess what? We about to phone this shit in, homie. I'm like, yo, that's crazy. I was giggling. I was doing this giggle cackle you've been hearing for like the entire time. You know me. I was doing that the whole time. Because what do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? But I'm glad the lovely assistant proves indispensable. I keep saying it. She is crucial to the operation here. And it's like, oh, where's her model? I don't need that kind of darkness on my spirit. See, let's talk some. How about we start getting INoJ some fucking super chats in here, the fucking follows and some fucking subscribes.
Hell yeah.
Start watching their pockets.
Oh, it don't. I did get a flash flood warning, and I smell it. I smell it. I smell the rain.
Nice. It's like, hey, get it where you can fit it. Get it how you live it. Logan's all coming on like, ooh, look at my new job. I'm just gonna do 21 cheers. Your government spook. Why haven't you donated? Man, it doesn't. At first, it doesn't work like that. Second, pocket's kind of light. You know, I've been working. I've been grinding. Have you? Apparently, it's okay for the jerks to call me broke because I'm not spending $35 on the Power Rangers this week. What? It's like, oh, isn't this your thing? It's not. Oh man, it was pretty. Oh.
Am I alive? I'm alive. I'm dead.
No. My condolences. You know what? 'Cause that's just rude as hell. That's some shit I would do. That's wait till he gets up.
Chuck it.
He's like, watch this.
You do not need to send me like full screen every time.
You did not pay $0 just to block. This is not blocking Nemesis. This is Marvel Nemesis.
I think Venom might want his 5 bangs. I'm not gonna lie. I think he might want them.
You want to fight me, Spider-Man? I need 5 bangs. Look at my midnight complexion. Me, we've been working on our sexy Spider-Man.
Work on your sexy.
Venom would his Spider-Man or somebody else would work on your sexy.
He'd be like, I don't even know who a Paul is. I don't know, man. You got that problem, not me.
Who? I'm just saying, if it was me, we wouldn't be dealing with that. I would have ate his ass. I'm just saying. Spider-Man, we need 5 racks to bond together. Imagine the entity telling Arthur, you gotta work for your sex. What's the name of that? What's the name of this series you've been listening to, Lily Assistant? Malevolent. The podcast serial Malevolent, about a dude who's basically kind of in symbiosis with this Lovecraftian entity. But the way it screams at him, Arthur, like like once per episode, every episode. It's hilarious. So I'm just thinking of LTG as the entity. Oh boy, so many fun situations, but nah. I don't. Okay, time for me to. What? Drill kick? Nah, he's got a drill drop kick. What?
Yeah.
Is this motherfucker Armor King? What's going on here? He's gonna do Poison Mist next.
If he does,
He's gonna do fucking.
okay,
He's gonna
and
do
he
fucking flaming
fucking
install.
killed me, dude.
Did you see it has a flaming install? It has a buff.
Yeah, I did see that. This game's
Someone-
fucking bullshit, dude.
How do you get him into the what the fuck? That dude turned on his fucking. That dude hit a heat engager. And then used his heat.
Ooh, that thunder.
Okay. Hey, that's you?
That is.
What? Again? Again with time to get in.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, take that, bitch. Take that, bitch. Ah, he teched it.
The web ball is like the only thing that does damage and consistently works. And then he has a web ball too. So fucking we're fireball warring over here. What the fuck is this shit?
Fireball. Lame ass. You gotta be lame. You gotta play it lame. Because he doesn't believe in playing honestly. What do you mean by that, Phil? He's got rollback. He's all PC.
Bro, this lag.
This is a Master Venom? Is this what the Master Venom does? Bitch, I know you lied.
Oh!
But you wasn't playing Rashid. Damn! Rashid! He got tossed! Oh, he said, Kobe!
He was like, fuck all that fireball, bro. Fuck all that shit. Come here.
God!
Instant kill,
Not to ring out.
destroyed.
That is disrespectful. I've never seen no shit disrespectful like that before. Whoa, you're already 50%. Nah.
I'm telling, the
back.
damage is so fucking stupid. I'm dead. He got an air throw. What the fuck?
He's got it.
When the fuck did he get that?
Yo,
They just dropped the new patch. They just buffed him. He didn't need that.
In the middle of the game. Remember when they were doing balancing? They were doing the balancing patch for multiverses in the middle of a fucking tournament, and Iron Giant just disappeared in the middle. They just took him off. It feels like they just took Venom off the screen for a little bit, and it was like, okay, he's done. Hot fix.
Get me out of here. Okay, we're good. Thunder.
No way! He was just like round. Not even round one fight, round. He was like, nah. Fireballs. You go here. Ooh.
And he's just
What?
blocking everything.
And then you got the nerve to not counter. Like, that's one of the most disrespectful things you can do. Like, oh, texture throw. What? Okay. Get it.
Oh, please.
Oh. No.
Okay. We're in there.
Oh, okay. That didn't work. Damn. Okay.
I gotta.
I thought you ringed me up first.
Who's locking in this hard at Marvel Nemesis, dude? What the fuck? Look how they got me, man.
Marvel Nemesis Evo is popping off. It's gonna be like this one Japanese Marvel Nemesis player who's been like, yeah, they play this for shit for years.
He's a fucking Venom player. Get him out of here.
Yeah, you see, Venom is just like the most strategic. How do you mean? Well, you know, he could do this.
I see Venom and all I
Like
think
Japanese
is,
players are just like in their bag.
I'm hearing the
They're raising
damn-
canes. Like Japanese players, they get to come to America. They're just like, I just want to eat. Like I'm like, oh, they forget that they're there to play a video game. They just want to gamble and eat. Like I don't blame them. I would be like, imagine coming and eating all this delicious food that'll kill you in like 5 years, and with these great portions, and then you go back to Japan and they give you like and then like a personal pizza isn't even the size of a proper personal pizza. It's the size of one of those Red Baron micro pizzas, and it's like, you go ahead. Did you know this is for 2 people? Fuck out of here. Like, be a little piggy now. I'm like, nah, you know, like my back is big, but you're not gonna shame me. But it's not my fault. All of you are small. All of you guys are short and thin, and like, I'm not just fat over here. I'm a fucking giant as well. No, I don't deserve this treatment. Like what do you wear? What do you wear? Like a Japanese size? 6, 8, 4 or 5 over here. I mean, roughly 3 to 4 over here. So what? 6, 8. You know?
Holy shit, that was fucking smooth. Holy shit, I'm not even gonna
Like,
fucking lie.
The
the rage install into the screen freeze into the dodge is crazy work.
I'm telling you. You gotta someone needs to start doing like some impact frames and put it to like rules of nature. When the sun comes up. Rules of nature. It would kind of be peak. It would be like just slightly peak. Like, look at that! That's so dramatic! Everybody blew up. It's real. It really is hella cinematic.
Yeah,
And,
we got him.
everyone's
We got
bringing
him
back
finally.
these OG fucking units. Yo, victory. Why? What? Did you just slap him up?
Yeah. Oh, it was Techwear. What the
Why you
fuck?
slap him up like that? That's crazy. I don't.
You were right. It was Tech. It wasn't just like some goop or like Fallen Venom from Midnight Suns. I'm gonna keep referencing that game just because it's so fresh in my mind right now.
You had to get Human Torch. Got it. He's like, nah, I gotta get my money's worth. I gotta Midnight Suns.
I'm actually enjoying it a lot more than I thought I would. I'm not gonna lie. It's still early. It's
I'm
still
glad
super
because
early.
like everyone who is I haven't ran across that many people saying, "Oh, I don't like it," you know. And even people who have, they go, "Hey, this is quality. It's just not for me." So there's been no haters. There's been no, this shit is ass. Why did you do this? I'm gonna play Marvel Snap now. Nah, none of that. I mean, maybe Logan will do that. I'm not sure.
I'm trying to sell him on it. I think like we were talking about, it, and he's like, "Well, what do you like? Would you recommend?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's pretty good." But like, the thing is that like I have no reference in terms of like, well, like it's a card game. Like, what do you want me to tell you? Like, it's a card game plus SOCOM, but like not SOCOM. What the hell? XCOM, but like not really. And he has no reference because he's never played XCOM. And I'm like, okay.
Right.
I'm like, go play Mutant Year One. Then Mutant Year One is pretty close. I like that game too. I need to go back to it. I have not. I didn't. I did like the tutorial and maybe like just open section, but like I have not gone back to it.
When Dr. Oko came to me,
I'm like I played. There's a really good
he told me
SOCOM style isometric strategy RPG. Capes.
as I dreamed of
And I'm like, I actually really enjoyed that, so I might, because I gave SOCOM a try. Wow, SOCOM, XCOM a try on the which one was on the PS3? What, Enemy Within or some shit
I
like
think
that?
it was Enemy Within, yeah.
So I played that one a long time ago, bounced off hard. Capes was kind of fun though. So that was cool, so I'm like, well, maybe it's time for me to give that a try. What the fuck? She's a ballerina, but she's got shit in her hands?
In her hands, yeah. I don't know, man.
There's a whole bunch of things going on. I'm scared.
Okay. Yo, she's got Menonstro. Menon.
No! Not another thing!
Everything. All roads lead to this game.
No, because then I have to go to sleep with this, and then I'm gonna wake up and like some shit from Nemesis is gonna Mandela itself into my lore. It's fucking Comet Strider.
The hair's kind of there too. It's very similar to Manon.
Like what? Capcom's been looking? Yeah, Capcom was looking. NetherRealm was looking.
Why she got the Mega Man jump too, though? That I mean, that predates. But why does she have the Mega Man jump?
Yeah. I mean, she kind of looks like a thoughtified Mega Man. Like, what's with the headgear?
Yo, we got the wall run?
And the ball mitts.
Yo!
She looks like she's like a Party City sexy Mega Man outfit.
Not the Party City.
Do it.
No. So like her whole thing is seismic. Somebody called Doc seismic real quick.
Where's Quake? Like you have all like there was a character for this. Wait, let me see. Let's actually look up. Let's go on the field trip. Hold up. Let me see. Wait. Quake's first appearance was in 2004. Secret War number 2.
1 year before this game.
As in the Secret War limited series that inspired Marvel Ultimate Alliance.
Okay. But yeah, that's 1 year before this game.
And Marvel. Ew, this is bootleg Quake.
Thank you.
Oh, no.
EA. Thank you, EA.
Thank you, EA.
Well, aren't the Imperfects like EA characters?
This is fucking 2005. It's a year before. They were like, oh, did Marvel see this shit and go, we could just do that better? Or did EA go, interesting? Did they see Agent Daisy Johnson and just go, what if she was a ballerina?
Did we talk about Blood Rain? I feel like we have, but I don't remember.
We've had a passing conversation about Blood Rain, and I'm like, I would like to go and play it, start from the first game, but the funny thing is that after the second game, they just don't, I don't know what's going on over there. I don't know what's going on in the Blood Rain headquarters. They just don't know what they're doing.
They did that 2D side scroller, not Metroidvania. It's not really a Metro. I was gonna say Metroidvania, but it's not. It is level by level basis. It was okay. I didn't hate it. But going back to play Blood Rain 2, and I'm just like, man, she could make a comeback. All I'm saying is, you get
a comeback. We need our Bayonettas back. We need our pre-Bayonetta Bayonettas back.
Right. I was
that's history. It's like, I want to see one last game in the modern Tomb Raider chronology, but I want to see her fully make the transition into classic Laura, because the whole series is supposed to be one big prequel. She's gonna be flipping around and dual wielding in no time, guys. You promised us that 2 games ago.
She's still scared and like, for whatever reason, doing like gore porn of her for whatever fucking reason. Whoever the fuck wants that, I don't. Because some of those death animations, dude, especially in that first game. Especially in that first game, dude, some of those death animations are insane. Like, it's just like, oh, okay, that's just gore of my favorite character. Okay.
Good character. It's really weird, and I think it would be a good juxtaposition. Keep the very grounded, serious world, but then just have her pop at her pussy and fucking break dance and doing fucking James. What was John Woo?
Yeah, John Woo.
John Woo fucking dives the whole game and was like, Laura, can you be serious? And she's like, hold up. Makeup on 10.
Hang on, I'm adjusting my glasses and I'm looking at the camera. Hold on.
I'm looking at the camera. Hey,
yeah,
cameraman.
what I'm saying, like, for Blood Rain,
follow
at
me into
least?
the shower real quick. Oh wait, no. Like, what's going on here? Just like completely unserious. I feel like if they're not gonna do that, I feel like Rain was like designed to fit right in that niche.
Right.
You know?
They should.
It's just like these pants. I have to cut them off of me with a box cutter. That's how tight they are. Listen.
Yeah,
I'm here to.
Because they could do like, I mean, fucking. I'm gonna say this, and it's not a fair point because that game comes back like every like couple years. But Onechambara, like that series dies every once in a while, and then it'll just come back like, oh yeah, hey, you thought we were dead, but actually we're back.
It's not even so much as it died. It's just that post-nut clarity. We stopped messing with it because of post-nut clarity. Now we're horny again. We're back.
You're like, all right, you had your what's that other series? It's not even like a sister series, but like
It's also, I guess, produced or whatever by Exceed. What's it called? Oh my god, it has that rhythm game also. You know what? I know you know what I'm talking about. I know. Fuck. Senran
Galgun?
Senran Kagura.
Kagura! Oh,
Yeah.
fuck!
Yeah. So
You can't
like.
keep from crossing the face. They got the one with the biggest titties.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. She's in that game. Holy shit, I forgot. I forgot she was in that fucking game.
You mean
For like
you
no
mean
reason.
The ice one.
For like no reason.
My favorite is what's her name? Asuka Hattori. And her thing is just that like she's the most ninja-y. Yeah, is she the main character? She's the most ninja-y.
I think she is the main character.
Because they're all like, oh yeah, you had the shonen job. You had the shonen job with the superpowers, and this time it's ninjas. So you have ninjas that are like not ninjas at all, like some of the strongest ninjas in the verse. Yeah, one of the strongest ninjas in the verse is just Jotaro. It's just Jotaro but a girl. Yeah, Daidoji was in Uppers. I don't know if you played that.
No.
It's the Yakuza game where the only like it's kind of like a Yakuza game, but like the crime mystery is like ignored. It's going on in the background. No one cares about it. We just care about clout and fights and girls.
Oh, okay.
And there's only 2 playable girl characters. Although there should be, realistically, there should be a few more. And one of them is Daidoji, and she was DLC. She's only playable. She's DLC.
Oh, okay. No,
And the ladies love them some Daidoji, so I'm like, yeah, me too. Exactly. Yada yada does it.
Yeah.
But it's not even Jotaro. Is not even Jotaro. It's more of Bon from Fighting Vipers. She's more of Bon from. Speaking of Fighting Vipers, we're gonna be playing that Friday, maybe. I canceled all the streams this week because of this situation. So this week or next week, fuck it. I'm playing the PS2 port because I didn't know it didn't have a Dreamcast port. I was gathering the ROM, and it was like, oh no, Saturn only. I'm like, I don't want to get another emulator. If someone's got an emulator, well, no. You know what? I might just have to. I might get it on Saturn if it'll, because there's these weird texturing artifacts on the PS2 port.
Yes, the usual, unfortunately, for PS2.
But I like Pimp. I call it Pimpmon. Like his P1 is just like it's a gold. It's a beige, muted gold and purple. On PS2, I'm like, I like it. It's actually drip. That's drip. So I don't know what I'm gonna. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the protocol. And she is still. Come on, man. I say this because things on Rivals give me such a hard time. But when I play the thing, I'm getting fucking peeled like a motherfucker. That's.
Yeah, I hate to see it. Please.
Like, it's like,
Ben, please
look at my charge haymaker. They always come out on time. So fuck you.
Look who just sprayed you with a can of whoop ass.
That thunder going crazy outside.
They bugging.
But yeah. I think Rain could get a comeback, could get a new game, and just release it by Exceed. Fuck it. I'm sure they'll take it. I'm sure they'll take that IP.
I want Platinum to do it, but I want Platinum to get all the work, even if half of the time it's gonna turn out mid or bad. Well,
I mean, I
wouldn't
even be mad about the story.
Now there's 2 Platinum, and we have Clover 2.0 at Capcom, and now there's Platinum.
Does that mean?
And you don't know, and it's like, well, which team do you want? Do you want Team A or do you want Team A or do you want everybody else?
Do you think that means we'll get a new God Hand? I doubt it, but.
Well, Now, the best part is about God Hand. We spent so long yelling and screaming for new God Hands. We got 2 new God Hands. It is just like I feel like we got Spirit X Strike, which is we got Spirit X Strike, and we got I think Desperado. Desperado is just like, you know how God Hand is. It takes place in the Wild West as a cowboy story.
Yeah.
It's just that they forgot it was a cowboy story, basically. Desperado is just God Hand, and everybody remembers it's supposed to be a Western. And then the Spirit X Strike is Fist of the North Star.
I see.
And Spirit X Strike was in early access for months. It just dropped. I was gonna yo-ho it, but then I reached out to the dev, and I tried it out at Next Fest. And I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna pick it up week 1. Picked it up week 1. Not bad, not bad. I think you should wait until dev is completed to buy it, play it. But if this is a good, but you do know that early access games typically go up in price when the game is quote unquote done. So
Right.
if you want to get it cheap, it's a good time to get in. It's fun. It's like high octane. It's got some of that stuff you really love from God Hand. It does not have the roulette. Desperado has the roulette. That's another thing to realize, because God Hand is a vibe. It's a vibe. The mechanics, I think the mechanics are important. And but the mechanics aren't necessarily what make God Hand God Hand. It's the vibe, it's the atmosphere, it's the humor. But the roulette is important. I almost want to say if they did another Guilty Gear character action game, it would be a God Hand. It'd be a godlike, as we're calling it. If they wanted to do something dual rulers era, with Sin and what's her name, Urika,
Whoop ass.
and whoever else, that third Dizzy kid. I think she's a kid, a third Dizzy child. But it's like, hey, everybody spent so long going, we need God Hands. We're gonna get some finally, but you guys gotta buy in, because this isn't like if you guys don't buy in and start shilling, we're not gonna get any more for 10 years. I don't know if you can depend on Capcom to get us to actually make a God Hand 2. But I would like it. I would like them to do it. I would like it for it to be very politically incorrect. I need the effeminate gay demons. I need Papa Spank as a finisher. I need that. I need that. But I need the action. I need like some of the set pieces and some of the feats that Gene or whoever has the God Hand or the Demon Hand. I need the main character to be doing like Metal Gear Rising feats. You know how Raiden is just OD all the fucking time. I need that.
I can respect that. I can respect those wants. Or those needs, rather.
I need it. I need it because Marvel 4, when they announced Marvel 4 1 year into Tokon's life, see, right back to the conspiracy theories. The leak said, "Hey, Tokon is a thing, but like, I don't know why, but Marvel 4 is also real." I don't believe you, leaker.
Nah, that'd be crazy though if they did that. 'Cause that's too much. That's just insane. That's insanity.
It's too much too quickly. It makes sense only in like the school of logic in which Tokon is also an ad. Look at all these ads for Marvel vs. Capcom we've been getting. Cosmic Invasion, Marvel Legends Gamerverse. All these little Marvel references, all these little Marvel references everywhere else, and there's a little bit of Marvel in like everything Marvel's been putting out video game wise. and then Tokon and not Marvel 4? But what if... And I get it, Tokon is kind of Marvel 4, but what if, like, they went around and they said, nah, Tokon's just the ad. This is just for the weeaboos. We have the real Marvel 4 right here. I don't know, I feel like it could happen. I feel like it could happen.
Would we want a 6-button Marvel? Or do we want to go back? Would we be okay with, you know,
I don't...
Marvel 3?
I think... But then there's gonna be a schism in the Marvel because there was already... Because everyone who played Marvel, they didn't want to play... Not everybody wanted to play fighters. But then it was like, oh, we made a Marvel that was more Marvel than fighters. Power Rangers. Do you want to play Power Rangers? No. Okay, what we made a Marvel just full of cute anime girls. We made a Marvel that was secretly a new Darkstalkers. Do you want to play Skullgirls? Maybe. So there's gonna be another schism, I think. like Marvel players, we are not on the same pages, and it's like, hey, you could always just go and play Marvel 2. There's Marvel 2, there's Vanilla Marvel 3, there's Vanilla Ultimate, so to speak. There's Community Edition. If you like Infinite, you could play normal Infinite. You could play not Infinite, but Infinity and Beyond. Maybe there's probably gonna be a Community Edition for Infinite that's compatible with Beyond in like a few years. That's already like the next step. They've teased that that's the next step that they're working on, but it's like people who are playing Marvel 3 are not gonna let their CE go. So there's a lot going on. There's a lot of different. What? You hit that bitch with the slam master. It's like, no, you don't get to throw things at me. There's a lot of different things people can do. I'm just mad that Legacy Wars, and I know like Battle for the Grid is an asset flip from Legacy Wars. You see how many characters in that game, and that game is like, you know, it's a swiper, it's a swipe fighter, as most mobile fighting games are. And there's, you know, just imagine if Battle for the Grid is on like season 4. I don't know, that would be dope. Power Rangers is experiencing, there's a dormant period, we're still kind of in the dormant period, but we're like pre-rolling for another cultural, another little bit of time in the limelight, you know? Disney is going back to producing, but they're doing a completely original season, which is probably gonna suck. Fortnite, that's the biggest game on Earth right now. Fortnite. And Fortnite's running your IP, and you're not doing anything. You've got no you got no comics outside of Prime coming out. You need Battle for the Grid. Battle for the Grid could have still been relevant. It could have kept Power Rangers as a brand relevant. But anyway, this isn't even Hasbro's fault. Anyway decided to do fucking NFTs. Enway, who is still developing fucking Legacy Wars, Enway wanted to do an NFT fighter and put more time and resources into doing the NFT fighter that no one was gonna play. And I'm like, and Hasbro was like, no. So I feel like you get more industry pros and players into helping with balancing and helping with certain elements of the game planning, right? You get more Wazzler. You get a little more Wazzler in your Power Rangers. And then you do some more things. I liked how there was characters kind of representing different, there was kind of, and not everybody was like designed after a Capcom character. You realize that like, Catherine Minks, SPD Analytics. She plays like NRS Catwoman.
Yeah.
Cenozoic Blue was playing like Raiden, and this is on top of you got like some of the wildest Shotos, some of the wild. like Ryu himself, this is the most OD version of like Marvel versus series Ryu.
Mhm.
But also Jason and Tommy are also like OD Shotos. They're like soul bad guy Shotos. They can do everything. And Trini having a sprinkle of Potemkin in there, like it was really cool to get different archetypes. I can have a Capcom character fight an Arxis character. That's pretty interesting. I think it was really cool what they were doing with the way certain characters were planned. Adam, Ninjetti Adam, kind of playing a little bit like he plays a little bit like what's his name, Answer from Xrd. I'm like, just a little bit. I'm like, okay, I see what you're doing here. But we can't have good things. So there's Invincible Versus, guys. Make sure you pick up Invincible Versus.
This is Marvel, but KI, more KI than Marvel.
What if everybody was NRS Superman? Marvel, but it's all Superman. Oops, all Superman.
Oh
Yeah. Y'all don't fuck with no Mauler twins? No Best Tiger? No Monster Girl? No nothing? No guest characters? No Captain Dynamo? No Spawn? No Nighthawk? No Savage Dragon? No nothing. No nothing. No Science Dog? No Seance Dog? Come on.
dude,
We got Bulletproof.
Speaking of guest characters, right? Rick Grimes, what is it? 1,000? 9,000? Whatever. That
Rick Grimes, but you give him the Chris moveset. Oh my, he's like a Chris Jill. He can draw Walker's negation.
Yeah, that would be cool too. No, but I was thinking about the space one, whatever the
Oh, Rick Grimes 2000.
2000.
The
Yeah,
lightsabers.
yeah. I mean, you could do one or the other, but yeah.
Oh my. I gotta look into his lore because he looks like his lore is crazy.
He
like,
looks
Walking
like
Dead is
he looks
canon.
like they just
Walking
gave
Dead
him
is
an
always
invincible
canon.
suit. Honestly, though, he's got the same fit. I think
it's dumb.
I think okay. You give Rick the Chris moveset, right? Like regular Rick, and then you get Negan from the 2000 series. Cause he's insane. In that. He's fucking
I didn't know.
He's insane in that.
Ooh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to look into it. Let me see. I'm gonna pull up some issues. Like, what's the reading list for this shit? Gotta go to fucking Comic Vine. Oh wait, the Walking Dead wiki has a page on it. Non-canon ending. Oh yeah, this is from the non-canon. I forget. Walking Dead, the comic ends like 3 different ways.
Right.
It's got like 3 different
right.
fucking endings.
Exactly.
Okay. Okay, I see. Why is he Shaggy? Why is he he gets up from the coma? Why is he Shaggy? Okay. Oh yeah, because it's non-canon. You sure? They might put if the Walking Dead TV show goes on long enough, if the TV show universe goes on long enough, the movies pop off, they're gonna pull this out, you know. They're gonna pull this shit out.
I need to see that. No, now I need to see that.
Steve, are you sure Stephen Yeun is getting work now? Are you sure you want him coming back as Glenn just to die again?
Unfortunately,
In a
it's a
one-off
sacrifice
scene?
I'm willing to take. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Because everybody's like, oh, you watch Walking Dead? I watched the first, because I believe the TV movies, because the pilot was the first 2 episodes, which was released as a TV movie, and then the next 2 episodes were released as another TV movie, another sequel TV movie because they didn't have faith in it. And then they said this is getting extended to a full series. So like episode 5 onwards was the actual show. And that's when I stopped watching because I just wanted movie. I just wanted just get 3 episodes put together and then do it as a movie instead of prestige television format. That's when I fell off. But I had a lot of friends who were still watching it. And it was like, yo, did you see that? No, you can tell me about it though.
Yeah, I think.
And every couple months I would hear some shit like they got tigers now, or yo, you know Jesus is a guy now. You know Jesus is just a guy walking around, and the guy named Jesus walking around in tactical in riot gear and a samurai sword. I'm like, what's going on? They're walking there.
Yeah, I got kind of crazy towards the end. I'm like, yeah, I won't lie. But like,
downplaying how crazy you got.
It's like not like super insane, but there are things that happen, and I'm just like, okay, and then what? And nothing. They didn't do anything with it. You know, like when like Walker
like
started talking or whatever,
right.
not talking, but fucking like opening doors and shit, and they were like, holy shit, they're climbing and stuff now. What the fuck? And then nobody like they never go back to that. It's just like, oh, it happened like one time, okay. I mean, maybe something else happened in like the spin-off series, but I'm not entirely sure because I did not watch those. I've not seen all of them.
Walker's got smart ones. It was weird. We had to kill them all.
Well, that's the thing too,
like
though. They were smart in the beginning of the series because they were using like
true.
bricks, you know? Yeah. And then like they became stupid as shit, and it was like, okay, yeah. And then they were like, oh my god, actually they're climbing now. And they're not the Whisperers? Oh my god! And they're like, dude, the Whisperers haven't been a thing forever. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Nikki killed all of them. What do you mean?
Crazy. He was like, oh yeah. There was not the cult, but basically the cult who's living in symbiosis with the walkers, and it's like they can't be detected because they're wearing walker skin suits.
Yeah.
And they've got pheromone and walker blood everywhere. That was kind of crazy. I feel like it was just an escalation because like, what do you mean? When Michonne dropped, it was crazy. Oh,
right, yeah.
There's this cool black chick with samurai swords and a pet tiger. But before she got the pet tiger, she had 2 pet walkers on chains. And I'm like, what? My friends would be telling me about this at lunchtime at school. And I'd just be like, this cannot be a real TV show. What do you mean?
Yeah, yeah. It kind of, yeah. That's how it was. I just, I think like for a while, also, cause when I started watching it, like I started, you know, like as it was coming out, and I think I fell off, like around the time they all got separated, and you know the whole Terminus thing was going on. I kind of fell off of there, and I was like, okay, right. And I hadn't heard shit about the show or anything for like a long time, and I was kind of like, well, it's probably still going. I don't know. Flash forward to like me getting, you know, doing the whole engagement trip. So it's me and Logan. We're we're going to wash our clothes at the laundromat because the fucking I guess because the hotel didn't have one. I don't remember if it had one or not. I'm gonna be honest. But it was like right across the street, so we just go. And we're there, we're chilling, we're talking, doing our laundry, and like AMC's on, right? This the channel, and I'm like, okay, like, all right, but we're just watching, and I'm like, what the fuck is this show? And then I see walkers and shit. I'm like, is this fucking The Walking Dead? This shit's still going on. This, and then, again, this is like 2022 or some shit, 2021, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I was like, who are these fucks? Where's Rick? Little did I know, you know, that's Rick's daughter. Little did I know. And then from that point, we were like, "That's wow, this is still going on." I was like, "I might have to get back on this. I might need to see what's up." And then I was like,
I might
"All
have
right."
to get in there.
And you know, Netflix was playing it, so I was like, "Okay, I guess I'm gonna get in here." And I was like, "Hey, Miss Rabbit, Miss Bunny, would you like to watch this show with me?" And then she was like, "I don't know, we'll try it." Fucking 2 episodes in.
I don't know.
2 episodes in, and she was in, bro. She was like the fucking. I was like, okay.
It hit different. Oh.
I fell off. I fell off when we were watching it again. Like I fell off around what, season 6, which is like right after Terminus, and like before Negan shows up. And I was just kind of like, okay, all right, this is going a little long. I don't really care. And then Negan happened, and I was like, okay, I'm back in. And then Negan became not the main villain, I guess. Not really. Like he is the main villain, but like we don't really like, you know, whatever. And I was just like, okay, I'm off again. And then they beat Negan, and I'm just like, okay, now what? Now I'm really off of this. I don't care anymore. I still finished it, but I was just like, yeah, there was a lot of on and off portions for me where I was just like, oh, okay. Now, Fear the Walking Dead, though, I have not had such like thoughts. Like I'm just like, no, I'm in. I love this. I love this series. This story is you know, I like the shit. I live for this series. The main one, the main series, Seasons 1 through 4, 1 through 5. I was like, I was in there. Afterwards, I'm like, but Fear the Walking Dead though. I need to go back. At least I haven't finished it, though. I gotta go back.
Okay. Now, so. So yeah, Rick Grimes 2000, maybe Negan 2000. I don't know.
I would.
We can definitely do that.
Would go hard. It'd be so. Most people probably wouldn't even know what the fuck is going on.
Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? It would be good. I kind of don't trust, like, Invincible has to be the biggest third-party superhero property on the market right now, and I feel like they're gonna beef it. I feel like they're gonna like completely mess it up.
Yeah, I mean, like, I understand that fear or that feeling. Yeah, I don't want them to mess it up, but
Like,
yeah,
I don't want to. It's like it's all just all Viltrumites, and it's like, okay, who has specialty? Okay, you have a braid with a blade on it, and you're doing Viltrumite stuff, but you also have that. I mean, that works. But what about everybody else?
Look who just sprayed you with a can of
the Battle Beast gameplay, it was okay. There was this like ground bounce, like thing with the mace that he did that I was like, something about that feels really. It looks like it feels really good. Like the tempo of it, and just like the, what is it, like 2 or 3 hits on it. Like I'm just like, ooh, that looks like it feels good to land, you know. He's got the shoulder charge also. And I'm just like, okay.
Right.
And and I remember like people being like,
oh,
"Oh, this game really feels like KI," and people were saying that off of the first trailer, and I was like, I didn't really feel that on the first trailer. I'm not gonna lie. Even on like subsequent trailers, like the Rexplode trailer and stuff, I still didn't really feel the KI. But then watching that Battle Beast trailer, I was like, oh no, yeah, this feels like KI.
I don't. Now, if Dinosaurus proves to be really, really cool, and we can get more freaks like that in, I still want I want Best Tiger as well. But if we get more diverse characters, more diverse fighting style, it's gonna pop off. But the art style, we need like, something needs to be done about that art style. I know we're looking at alpha footage please clean that shit up. I don't know what to say. That shit looks like it looks bad. It's like this. I'm giving it grace because this is really early stuff.
Right.
Look who just sprayed
Yeah, something
you
about
with a
like the
can of
shading and stuff feels. I
whoop-ass.
think that's all it's missing. Like the shading feels really off.
Right. Definitely agree. Like it looks too much like the show. The show is doing the thing where the shading, like it's like the art style from the era where it had no shading.
Yeah.
Where the comic was just like none at all, for some reason.
This thing has been whooping my ass for the past 30 minutes. I swear.
Oh, you're Manon?
Yeah.
My apologies.
I'm trying. Okay, he's low health.
Don't worry,
Now
don't
watch
worry,
this
don't worry.
comeback. Now watch this comeback though.
He's gonna be like, my favorite time!
I'm just saying, why everybody have invincible rather? I wouldn't say unblockable, but invincible. Get off the ground, like get off me tools. Like, where's mine at? Where is it? What's the button for it? Jeez, what the? Okay. I said watch this comeback, and
Crazy.
he is working for that comeback. I'm scared.
No! You gotta get your heels up.
Okay,
Yeah,
just
keep
stay
juking
there.
them.
Yeah, just stay
Juke 'em.
there. Get blown up. Honestly, they don't.
What? Did he just... Okay, that's good, because I'm like, why did he parry the explosion? Bro. Okay.
Oh, okay, and he just grabbed me and killed me. Okay.
Well, what is the fucking... What is... That's crazy. Okay. I don't know.
Look who just
I'm like, why is he teching everything? why do you get to do that?
It's like, dude, we are not putting quarters in cabinets anymore, okay? This is bullshit.
He's like, I'm broke. We're beating the whole game off this.
I would have hated to see this game at the arcade, dude. Be like, hell no, they got that fuck ass Marvel Nemesis. Fucking broken gameplay mechanics.
It's like, yeah, don't play this. Don't play this if you value your time.
Yeah, you know what? I think I see Street Fighter the movie, the game cabinet over there. Let's go play that, dude. What the fuck are we doing?
Slime, you have a better time with like countering the throws with other throws. You'd have a better time. Slime Master.
What the oh my god. Oh my god. They gave him the clap, right? They gave the thing the clap. they gave him the
Crazy.
it was I don't know what to call it. Like, it's not a seismic clap because it doesn't have anything to do with the ground. It's just like it sends out that shockwave, and it's a whole ass projectile, and it just keeps going.
Keeps going.
Yeah, like it doesn't have any range. It'll just follow you. Okay, just stay on the ground. Just stay on the ground. Sun's getting real low, bud.
I'm getting real. That's the wrong one. Wrong character.
No,
I fuck with it though.
just let me grab you. Okay, never mind. You got your health back. I am so fucked. Oh, we're so fucked.
Nah, rage. Oh,
I'm fucked. That's that little fucking ground smack, kip up, whatever, is like.
this is a new Kemi.
whoop-ass.
Who
This
can
motherfucker hit a big Shishigami on your ass. Nah, you can't take that line down.
Where are my corkscrews at? Where are my combo extenders? What the hell's going on, man? I come from a civilized time where combos can be extended, okay? Not this chaos over here. It's like you get one launcher and you get one follow-up after that, okay?
In this world is either wake up DP or be wake up DP. I'm sorry.
Back in my day, we had to guess, bitch.
Back in my day, there was this thing called Oki.
Where are my OTGs?
Like, what do you mean by that?
OTG? Isn't that guy who has the peanut butter complexion? No.
Yes, LT. Off the grounds, boy. Off the grounds. Oh, we call those Mamma Mias.
What the fuck?
The dude on Twitter who discovered Wake Up DP as a concept and named him Mamma Mias because of course he discovered this concept in Smash playing plumbers.
Oh, of course. Mamma Mia's though is kind of fucking insane.
And everybody, it wasn't big discourse, but everyone was like, I think we're overreacting too hard. Mamma Mia's is a hard ass name. Yes, but Smash no.
I mean, it's like the whole guessies and stuff. I've never met a fucking Smash. I've never met a Smash player that says that. But apparently that's what they call mix-up is guessies. And I'm like, what the fuck?
It's like I don't mean to be that guy, but this is the most preschool shit ever.
I was like, what the fuck playground shit are we talking about here?
But you have to remember, this is when these guys have been playing Smash as their main fighting game, or one of their main fighting games since the playground, and that's why they like, yeah, the terms are fucking stupid. There are terms, and everybody else who didn't. I had early exposure to Smash, but I did not get to learn or play Smash until very recently, to be honest. So I was fine hating on it. Nah, fuck a platform. Final Destination.
Like, what the hell is a sex kick?
Anyway.
I don't know what that is. I know
What?
that that's
What?
a term. That is a term. That is
What
a
is
term.
that?
I just don't know what a sex kick is.
Like friendlies. That makes sense. That makes sense, but it's stupid because casuals is so much better.
Yeah.
Do not use the term friendlies for anything else. There was this one dude who was like, "Yeah, I'm primarily a smasher, but I'm getting into anime fighters, right?" And I said I called casuals friendlies once, and people looked at me like, "I know what you are." I can't help you with that, bro.
Yeah, you're on your own with that one, but sorry.
Player, I don't know. I play real fighting game San.
Young Maria Petrov trained very hard to be the prima ballerina.
Those were works. I had to explain to Logan. Speaking of like fighting game terminology, also I had to explain to Logan what the hell a Mexican uppercut was. Okay, so Mexican.
So a Mexican uppercut comes from, you know, most SNK games were popular in you know, Latin America, due to them being cheaper and all. Yeah, it's more of, yeah, I guess it is more of an SNK term, but it has been used, like, you know, in other games, because this is it's in reference to a normal, which is usually a crouching, you know, punch. Usually it's a heavy punch, and it's like Guile's a crouching heavy punch. You know how it's an uppercut. So like instead of a Shoryuken, right, as your anti-air, you use a Mexican uppercut. And that's your yeah, I believe that's Did I say overhead? I mean anti-air, my bad. I meant anti-air, not overhead, but yeah. my bad. But yeah, that is why I've been encouraged by the Must Lord to do more fighting game content. He's like, you need to get in that. Okay.
Look who just sprayed you with a can of whoop ass.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm laming him out. I'm scared. Where's the timer? Let me get the life lead and run away. I'm scared. I can throw. I can throw it back. Look. What are you doing? What are you doing? Got him. Holy shit, dude. I'm a bitch. Hey, you know what? You know what? I don't even care. I don't even care. I'm a bitch. Fuck.
Flame on!
That would be exactly what would happen, though. With X. I think so. No, I think so, because I'm not as vocal about X. I'm not as vocal about making fun of him or anything. And I don't even really make fun of him like that. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, oh, look, you're wearing a uniform now. That's kind of weird. Oh, look at this food. Yeah. Right.
Flame on!
But yeah. I think it is still happening. He is still rocking the eye patch. He is still doing that. Yeah, specifically as Venom is fucking stupid. It's like you want to be Snake, but you're identifying as Venom. Right.
Flame on!
He was? Nah, I don't know. He's a little wonky, and also just going. I just think it's funny that like the whole thing with the guitar, like he's recently going off of that, which like good for him. Good for him for finally fucking picking something that he's actually fucking decent at. Because god damn it, I'm so tired of watching him just suck ass at most video games and then be like, it's not. It'd be like, oh, it's not me, it's a game. Okay. Right. Did you ever see? Did you ever see the Frozen gameplay? His Frozen gameplay. He played that Frozen Freefall, that Bejeweled slash Candy Crush slash I don't know what else. Yeah, and the content was just I'm complete and utter dog shit at this game, and I'm going to yell a lot. And it's like, cause he's like, oh, I know how to play this. Like I played Yoshi's Cookie, and I'm like, Yoshi's Cookie is nothing like this for one, and two, like the obvious comparison would have been, you know, Candy Crush or Bejeweled. Like what the fuck? Why you bring up Yoshi's Cookie? Weird. Bedazzled. Right. But okay. So bare minimum though, right? Bare minimum. They're not gonna. You need to match them up for them to stay where they're at, right? Like you need to do the 3 in a row. That's how that works, right? Okay, yeah, he apparently couldn't figure that shit out, and he was starting to blame the stick drift for like the pieces not staying where he moved them. Yeah. So he's doing all this shit, and mind you, like it's just it's a game for children. It's really not that hard. Like in the later stages, sure, I guess, because Bunny, the Mustlord, and I decided to play that game out of spite, just to be like, okay, is it really that bad? Like, are you for real, or like, is it just like you're just being a little baby? So we played it, and I still have it installed to this day, and occasionally we will just run the 1v1 in that game because it's just fun to play, right? I ain't paying no 20. Yeah, it's just, it's just something we play occasionally, and it's like, okay, all right, but like it really wasn't that bad. You're just a little baby. So fast forward to he's playing this other game now called, I forget what it's called. It is another Connect 3, match 3, whatever, type of game, and somehow he understands this one, but not the Frozen one. Which again, it always leads me. There's always enough bullshit that he says or does to make me believe this is a bit, this is an act, that you're not really like this. But why do you choose to be like this? I don't see the fucking the appeal here. Why do you? Yeah, like this isn't fun. It's just annoying. Like, why do you do this? So, but like I said, there's always enough for me to think, it's a bit. But at the same time, the text receipts exist. Everything else is still 100% not, like, it's not happening in the eyes of other people. Like, you know what I mean? Like in the optics of other people. Like, it's just his personal life. And that stuff still happened. So you know what I mean? Like, I can't, like, then I'm just like, it's real though. It has to be real. Yeah. And I just think it's so crazy. I just think it's so insane that it's like this happens, and it's like active at the same time, basically. Like, both of these statements are true, but like you don't know which one to believe. And I'm just like, all right, like, and I'm just like, all right, man, like, right, this is your thing, I guess. But the thing with the guitar is like, so this, I'm just saying, 37-year-old man, 38-year-old man almost, out here like, oh yeah, I play guitar, like, this is my whole thing, I have a band, whatever. And then like gets mad about the fucking the strap on his guitar, like, quote unquote being an a-hole. That was his quote, is being an a-hole. And like falling. And it's, yeah, no. But like he's like, oh, it's being an a-hole, and then like it's him. Okay, so it's him sitting down playing guitar. Why the hell do you need the strap for it? You know what I mean? Like, it's on his lap, like you can see it, and so it's like, so why do you need the strap? I don't understand. And so this person comments, and this person is like a kid. From what I can see, they are adolescent. And I'm just like, yeah, so if the kid's telling you like, yeah, maybe don't use the strap when you're sitting, or you don't need to use the strap when you're sitting, maybe, maybe, I don't know, maybe there's something up there. Again, it's always like things that this 38-year-old experience in life, right? You would think. And it's just like, you don't know these things though? And like 15-year-olds call you out on this shit? Shout out to the Pigeon Messiah for calling him out on shit. Because like the whole thing too, where he's like, he's crashing out at GameStop and Guitar Center, of all things. Yeah, and he's like, because guitar. GameStop, because again, it's gonna sound real fucking stupid, and like, I swear to you, it exists. It's in a video somewhere. He talked about it. I have it on the playlist to watch with Bland, but something he wanted to sell his PS3 controller because he needed money for something, or he just didn't want that stuff and he wanted money. And I was like, okay, sure. And then they didn't want to buy the PS3 controller, right? Because they, quote unquote, that guy just T-posed on me. Okay. He did they didn't buy wireless controllers, supposedly wireless PS3 controllers. They only would buy wired PS3 controllers, right? And he's like, I didn't even know there was wired PS3 controllers. I'm like, really? You don't know about the rock candy controllers, my guy? Yeah, I take it you've never been player 2. I take it you've never been player 2 with the fucking shitty Mad Catz controller. Okay? I guess so. The afterglow, anything, just whatever. So, and this was like months ago, right? Fast forward to like more recent. So I want to say that was like over 9 months ago when he made that rant. So like fast forward to like 3 months ago, he made another rant about GameStop and talking about how like, oh, they don't buy their own controllers. So like, GameStop branded controllers. And he's like going up. Right. And it's like, but like, okay, so if it's GameStop branded, those are wired controllers. Those are like, at the very least, they have a dongle. They don't just like work off of Bluetooth or whatever. So like, you had the controller that they quote unquote would only buy. So why the fuck, like, what? It makes no sense. It just made no sense to me. And like the rant was really stupid too, because it's just like, okay, so they don't buy official controllers, which also sounds stupid as hell, because I don't know if he knows this, but GameStop currently is going crazy for retro shit, or like, older consoles. So they would definitely buy that stuff. It's just weird that he's like, oh no, they don't buy any of that and whatever. Yeah, I was like, I don't know. That was one of the things I was just like, weird. And for Guitar Center, they just wouldn't buy his fucking they wouldn't buy his like practice amp or whatever. And not because because the quality of it or anything, he didn't specify on that. They wouldn't buy it because he didn't have his fucking ID on him. And he was like, that's stupid. Like, I have a picture of my ID, like my new one, because I just bought one, right? Or whatever, I had to renew it. And so I have a picture of the thing on my phone. I have the receipt. It's like, yeah, but that doesn't mean shit. Usually they give you a thing that you can print out. That you can print out and use it as your temp ID. Like, what do you mean? Like, why didn't you do that? Why do you have a picture of the receipt of buying, of purchasing the renewal? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? He's like, if a cop pulled me over right now, I could show them. If a cop pulled me over right now, I could show them the receipt and they'd say it's fine. I'm like, no, they wouldn't. I don't think they would. That the receipt of the purchase is not your ID, sir. It's not. Oh, everybody has air throws. Okay. Yeah. We have not seen a walk animation in a bit. Hang on. It's okay. It's a little like whatever. Like he doesn't care. Like he doesn't want to be here. But yeah, that's kind of what's been up with Jim, and aside from like what I said earlier about the whole like shouting other channels out and whatever. Like I'm not gonna get mad or hate on him for that, because like, you know, you do what you do what you gotta do. You do what you gotta do sometimes. And they are associating with him, so you know, like can't even be mad about it. But it's like they have nothing to do with the content that he's making though. He's just like, oh well, I watched maybe this guy's video once, and this is why I started playing this game. Okay, go check him out. Or this guy's almost at 100 subs. You should sub to him. And it's like just some guy that commented on this thing, and again, like gave him that backhanded comment about Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing. I don't even know. Right, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know how. Supernova? I wonder what that Fantastic Four game played like. 'Cause there's two of them. There's the Silver Surfer one and there's the original. I wonder what that played like. Yeah, 'cause I remember there being like a top-down view or like isometric view. It wasn't fully like, you know, 3D or like, you know, over the shoulder, behind the back camera. It was kind of like, yeah, like a top-down. Yeah. Shampoo. I had an interesting conversation with that guy. Also, I was kind of gonna get to it, and then I kind of stopped. We started talking about. I think I brought up Power Rangers. I was like, so you fuck with Power Rangers or what? And he was like, yeah, I fuck with some Power Rangers. I was like, okay, some. He's like, yeah, some. And I was like, okay, which one? And he's like, I'll have to get back to you on that. And this motherfucker comes back and says, yeah, I think I only know Mighty Morphin. I was like, fuck you. Fuck you. Get out of here. Get out of my face. No. I'm mad. I'm mad because that's all he knows. No, I'm mad because he's young. He should have grown up on like Dino Thunder or Ninja Storm or some shit. No, fucking Mighty Morphin. Yeah. Okay. I can't hear anything. This fucker was like, "Oh, I just got home. I'm tired." Fuck that. Get on here. Sent me straight to voicemail too. Oh my god. Hey, he didn't answer again. Fucker's like, I'm gonna be late. You're not gonna show up at all. What's up with my connection? Am I still on? No way. Did I fucking drop everything? No. Should be fine. I don't know what's up with the Discord. You know, we're still live. Discord, please come back to me, Discord. YouTuber. Oh, I picked the wrong thing anyway. Dummy. Marvel. It's Marvel, baby.
Okay.
Okay, hello? Am I finally back?
Yo. Model.
There we go, we're back. I was yapping for a bit.
Oh,
Not
shit.
really. I don't know why it dropped me
Good
out
shit,
of...
good shit.
I don't know if it's... I don't know what happened. We should... I don't think I dropped it all for the stream. I don't know what was up with the Discord.
Yeah, there was a bit of a blink, but the stream was back up immediately after.
That thunder is going.
I don't know if you saw. This was a while ago. But I died to fall damage. I was like, okay,
Nice.
I made it past.
You fly. Yes.
Yeah, and I was like, there's fall damage in this game? Why? So anyway, yeah, he didn't know anything past Mighty Morphin. And then we started talking about TNT. And he goes, yeah, I watched the 2012 series and the one before that, and I was like, the 03 series, and he's like, yeah. I was like, okay. I was like, did you watch anything else? And he goes, that live action. And I was like, okay, which ones? Like, talking Michael Bay, or he's like Michael Bay, or no? I was like, what? I wouldn't say there was really anything necessarily wrong with it, but okay. I was like, alright.
Hey, what you mean ill?
Yeah, I was like,
Are you like everyone's entitled to taste, but like, okay. Well, what were you watching then? It's like, oh, Next Mutation. No.
I was just like, alright, man. Like, alright, you don't have to like the Michael Bay ones. That's fine, but come on, ill? Really? Ill? Yeah,
Like
yeah.
all the Michael Bay stuff just showed me was that Stephen Amell needs essentially people to write around how stiff his acting can be sometimes. Sometimes it's just like stiff. Why are you stiff? Did someone starch you? Like, are you a pair of jeans? Or are you stiff? Come on, come on.
Wait, sorry.
And it's like Stephen Amell used to be like him to me, in my opinion, until he was willing to cross a picket line for his wrestling show. And it's like, why are you gonna be a mark twice? That's crazy. It's like all that for your shit to get canceled, and now you're over here trying to make Suits LA work because no one wants to support your show because they know you crossed that picket line. And I know it was a rough position, but it's like, nah, you should have got real communist with it real quick.
Yeah, it's like, nah, I saw the 80s movie.
And it's like, unfortunately, people who like wrestling were not watching Hills for the most part.
Yeah, I wasn't.
Cornette wasn't, so. The only reason I will occasionally find myself listening to a Cornette is just because at this point it's grandpa stories. it's just grandpa stories. Whether you agree or disagree with what he's talking about, in terms of subjectivity, sometimes it's just really entertaining. The lovely assistant called him "Thank You, Fuck You, Bye Man," which is like, that's great, Brad. I agree, lovely assistant. Because I would just like, for a long time, I'm like, like the beef between Cornette and Brian Zane, the GOAT. The kayfabe, like that, like the kayfabe son and the kayfabe father having the falling out is crazy. All you have to do is apologize. You know you're on good terms with black people. You know you're not racist. Just apologize. Wouldn't do it because of his ego. Now everyone thinks you're racist. Thanks, JonTron. Thanks, JonTron. Like, you could have learned something here. Oh, I like that move.
The air throw?
Yeah, I don't, and that's why I say, hey, I don't think JonTron is racist. But guess what? When these are your talk, when you get caught on a podcast and get asked some hard questions of which you don't have properly thought out answers to, and your answers are basically throwing these racist statistics in your face, I don't know. It doesn't matter whether you are or you aren't, because now, guess what? You sound like, and perception is everything. Same with PewDiePie. Everyone goes, well, PewDiePie PewDiePie makes hyper casual content. He moved to Japan. He learned to draw. He's raising his daughter. He's full time raising his daughter when he's not practicing on working on drawing. He's just living a good life. Yeah, but he's still repping his he's still you know repping his neo-Nazi Kyrgyzstan 4chan bullshit origins. He's still doing that. And once again, when these are your homeboys, it doesn't matter whether you are or you're not, because perception. So it's like, yeah, he's living the dream, but also, it is admirable. Anyways,
That's fucking bullshit. Because
like,
when I died
you
was
literally-
the end. That was the end of the fucking mission, and I died. Well, I didn't die this time, but just seeing that right
that
now
was
is
2 tries ago, where you got here, you were like, and you just died, you fell over.
because of fall damage. Apparently.
There's 4 that you have to take the fall, bro. You're supposed
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
that's so stupid. You're supposed to hover down.
Yeah.
You're
They're like,
supposed to
hey,
hover down.
you're supposed to fly, bro. That's your whole power. That's your whole thing. Well, other than fire, you can fly. Come on.
Right.
Where's my burning fort emote? What the hell happened to the thing? What happened? What happened?
What happened?
What happened?
Come and get it.
Why is he evil thing?
Oh, is that? Oh, I'm controlling the thing.
All I'm saying is, why is Dollar Store Lex Luthor in this game? I don't know who that man is.
Not the Dollar Tree Lex Luthor, Dollar General Lex Luthor, or are you enlightened?
I'm not. Please enlighten me. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if this guy is original to this game.
Are we going to a Dollar Tree or like Dollar General or like some other thing like a deal?
I want to say like a Dollar
maybe a
Tree.
great value.
Now, a Dollar General is still respectable in my opinion. A Family Dollar also.
Dollar General respectable.
Yeah.
Okay,
Dollar Tree is like nah.
Like the Dollar Tree's issues is just that, hey, nothing's there. They're always sold out of everything. Versus Dollar General, no one ever did stock. No one's doing stock. They bring the stuff off the truck. They put it in the back. They might bring it out for stock. Right? Like the shelves are barren for different reasons.
He can reflect
Dollar Tree,
it?
hey, we just don't have shit.
Who the fuck?
Or we have like the manager doing stuff. Damn.
Nah, cause when the
Hey,
fuck?
you're
did
looking
the-
over here like, where is that in the move list?
Yeah, like
You're
when
you're
the
like-
fuck did they give the thing a reflect? What the fuck? Like
Yancey
I know
reflector.
Rock can get
Yancey
shiny.
reflector.
I know Rock can get shiny, but like come on. But like come on.
Yancey reflector. Yancey reflector. Yeah, something like that.
Aegis? Aegis reflector?
Yeah,
Oh,
basically
yeah.
it's like, oh, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do if I walk up to you? I'm gonna take your grab. And then I'm gonna do my Yancey reflector.
Look who just
Then I'm gonna go get a bacon, egg, and cheese on the roll.
Old friends. He beat the. Well, you know what? Never mind. I was about to say he beat the shit out of me, but you know how can you call yourself old
Molly
friends if
walk.
one of you does not mollywop the other?
I mean, something you just have those friends.
I say that knowing damn well.
Like, sometimes-
Logan and I have never
That's-
mollywopped each other.
Really?
We have
If
never.
you don't beat the shit out of your homeboy or have your homeboy
I mean,
beat
to
the
be
shit out
fair,
of you, are you even friends?
To be fair, I knew him when he was like tiny, dude. He could probably take shit from me now, but as a kid, dude, I always was scared that I would murder him if I ever
were
did
you
that.
always? Were you were you a beefy kid? Were you like?
I
Nope.
wasn't until I was. I wasn't until I
No,
was.
okay.
Yeah, like.
No, because I'm.
Oh, go ahead.
because I look not necessarily like a linebacker, but a linesman. I look like a linesman, and I've looked like a linesman forever. I've been big and beefy and wide, even when I was thin. So in this new world, in this new muscle gut world, I'm doing this life we live, us bears. It just feels like the natural conclusion, because it's just like, oh, guts bigger, tits bigger, arms still big, shoulders still broad, thighs still thick. Like this shit don't mean nothing to me, man. I've always looked like this. That's how it feels.
That shit.
Even when I was a teenager and I was very much thinner than this, it just has always felt this way, more or less. So
that shit hit me in the air.
I'm here.
That ground pound kip up thing hit me in the air after he had already gotten
all
up.
roads. That's the thing's flying. is his new flying moves, his anti-flyer flying moves.
Oh my god, bro.
Everything leads back.
Yeah, cause like I was pretty thin, like not like real thin, but I was pretty thin, like from like elementary to like middle school, and then for like my freshman year, I was like not built, but you know, I had a little bit of like, you know, the broad shoulder and everything, but I was still kind of thin. It was just because I had been doing construction at that point, and it was a
Oh, word?
yeah. Thank you, stepdad. Not really, but thank you. and then yeah, like I started gaining a lot of weight in like after my freshman year. It was not a good time. And I just stayed big boy.
Right. I understand.
Yeah, and I just stayed big boy then. That from there on.
Hey, the ladies like them. Like, it turns out we are not the only people who like who like them thick. Like, the ladies would be like, listen. The ladies are like, listen. And they are serious about it. Like, listen, hey. He looks like he can bear. It looks like that. He looks like if men could get pregnant, he could bear children. That's what we need. We need men who will survive the winter. Even better if they can cook. I figured this out firsthand. It's like, and you do what again in the kitchen? Interesting. Why don't you go and pick that up for me? Oh no, I dropped my hat. Dropped my sun hat. Why don't you go around and just bend down for me? Anyways, it's like, ooh. So basically, we are the meta. I don't care what anyone says. We are the meta. So now getting thinner for, of course, a healthy, more full life. Of course, yes. Or cutting, because we're bulking. We're in like permanent bulk mode. Cutting for insane gains.
Right. Right.
Exactly. Those are good things. Nothing wrong. But we are the meta. The minute it starts getting really chilly outside, like and there go. You can start getting calls back from people you haven't seen in years. When it gets warm, you go and you start getting, hey, you cooking out? You throwing something on the grill? Or are you doing anything? Are you doing like a fish fry or something? Like we're wanted in all seasons. Like it's kind of perfect. It's perfect. And then you get with a thick woman, and then you get like, hey, I stopped at Chili's or some shit like that. you get the perfect mwah. But we're neuro spicy over here, so sometimes I gotta go, hey, you did eat, right? And she'll be like, ooh, What do you mean? Oh! I could! It's on the stove, bro. but, you know.
I figured out how to tech. I figured that
Like,
it's-
Sprayed ya with a can of whoop-ass.
damn,
the
what?
window isn't too small.
It's not Strive? He thought it was Strive for a minute. You won that. No. They gotta run that back. They gotta run that the fuck back.
But yeah, I was always afraid of like if I ever got in a fight with Logan, I would murder him. Cause he was tiny for like the longest time. I was like, you know, if we got in a fight, all I have to do is fucking sit on it, right? Like you're not gonna do shit.
Lord, the horror story. Okay.
And now it's
I mean, okay. He
No,
might have his weight up now. I don't know.
yeah, now
His
it's like,
sexy is
alright.
definitely up. He's got the. He'll blind you with the rolling. Like, he'll be like, ah. Like Logan just posting fucking gigonaxing pictures in the Discord. Fucking viewing at the camera with the turtleneck and the fresh piece.
Yeah, I know.
That's crazy. That's aura. I'm like, okay. Whoa there, buddy. Save some for the rest of us. Like listen.
Like I'll give you like I don't know if this will say more about how small Logan was or how much weight I could push around back then, but okay, so I was able to pick him and his like foster brother,
Look who just sprayed ya
right?
with
I
a
was able to
can
pick
of
both of them up,
whoop-ass.
stacked on each other, over my shoulders, like
Yo. Oh
Yeah.
damn. Oh.
yeah.
Oh, you're strong. Oh, you were strong. You know what? Get back. You know what? I think you need to get back to lifting. You know what I think? I think we need Jim to get you. I think we need some crossovers. Some.
Yeah, I'm gonna need.
We're gonna get in. We're gonna do a squat press. Dale was like, "Yo, if you can lift this, you know what? Discount." 100% discount on the 5 bands. If you can get in there and start lifting. I know Phil was like, He's not trying to do all that. He's not trying. You were on the you were in the Discord DMs. We in Discord group chat like, no, the Twitter group chat like, well, do we give him credit if he does it? No, of course not. He could have did that at any time. If he could do it. For LTG to sit on his streams for like 2 hours and like make fun of him. Like, nah. We should have, but if a hypothetical LTG DSP stream happens, do we want the first to 10? Or do we want like DSP LTG react? So we want...
It'd be funnier if we just do the first attempt. Reacts? I don't know. I feel like he would filibuster a little too much. You know?
Filibuster.
But I would love, because I feel like he would have nothing to talk about, right? So like he would still beg on stream, or he'd rally for support, and then that'd be funny to hear, fucking Dale like say some shit like. Or he just doesn't say anything because Dale's there and he's like, oh, I can't like, ask for support because he's here, but also I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Whale call,
I need to see him try that, and they'll go, have some respect. I need the hard knockdown. Nah. How about you put in some more effort? Have some respect for your community. Like the fake respect he has for his.
Right, yeah.
Like you can say everything you want, but it's like he's good at pretending he respects people, groups, and communities. But I would need to see that. It's like, hey, we need to rally for support. And they would be like, nah. Ooh.
Just no. Get out of here.
Right. I want to hear about because Mr. Sparrow said that Keemstar approached him with an offer that was a good offer, but we don't know why he didn't take it. An offer for some content, possibly in the locale live universe, cinematic universe.
Yeah, I don't know why he wouldn't have taken it. I'm just saying, isn't he also like kind of?
All he says is like, hey, me and Keemstar were talking. There was an offer. I didn't take it. I'm just, and I'm like, I can believe him. I can believe him refusing. But it's not like Phil. I can't believe like Phil.
Yeah,
refusing,
Phil's like, why the fuck?
But you want to beg? That's great. But knowing what he's doing to the cows, knowing how he's managing the cows, and knowing that he would have manufactured some shit in the same way the casino was manufacturing shit. His shit, like, he would have been manufacturing drama for views and whatnot. And like Phil, Phil does not have the patience. So Phil probably would have walked off and would have needed fat paychecks to get back in and like participate,
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. It's like you also gotta. I just think, right, in this sense, it's like, but that would have been like funny to see. Like that would have been like content, to see him get on a locale and then, like,
right.
And then he just
would have turned out. Right.
Yeah, they would have just given it. Probably just would have been him doing the boogie segments, with like him crashing out and going all over dramatic, and then Wings is like, get you a bottle of gin from Total Wine, fire up your TV.
You can't beat Wings. You can't beat, because I think Wings is more Wings is just a little bit more self-aware. So he's just like, damn, I kind of ruined my life with this. Oh well. Fuck
Right?
we ball.
Yeah. Fuck it, we ball.
Like it's a bit refreshing looking at Boogie go, hey, I don't have cancer. I have this trait that's basically pre-cancer. That's fine. I think you would have gotten not as some sort of significant financial support if you were honest with, hey, health is rough right now. I basically have pre-ordered my cancer. I don't have cancer yet, but if I don't get it together, I will soon.
Bro, just cancel it. What do you mean? Just
I
cancel
still might
your pre-order.
die from like 8 other things. Like, if you know me, I got a lot of things wrong with me, and that the cancer might not kill me because there's 8 other things that will kill me before the cancer does. So help me continue to live comfortably and make sure my wife is taken well care of. And I think he would have still gotten a lot of money. Because all the cancer pitch is, it's that. I have cancer, but, there's also 8 other things wrong with me. That will kill me before the cancer does. Please pay me money so that my wife can be fine. You see it? You see it.
But no.
That's crazy.
It said no to 50K.
50K? 50K is life. I once got close to 20K. And I had to use it to basically ensure that, I don't like to talk about it because it just makes me mad. It's like, if I would have thrown that all at the brand, we would be killing it right now. Or if I would have made certain investments, we'd be killing it right now. But it's all about hindsight. I used it to make sure, to literally, in more ways than one, make sure my house was in order, make sure my life was in order, and support and made sure everybody was eating right. You know, made sure everyone was taken care of. People in my personal life, my family. You know, gotta make sure everybody was right.
Right.
But the 20K for someone like me who's perpetually broke is life changing. So imagine what 50K could do. Imagine what 50K could do for a guy who basically is a millionaire, but will never get to enjoy it because that's how bad his debt is. His money is not making money. And you turn it away off of some pretense? That's crazy.
It's
how you're
blood
pretending
money,
you
guys.
have scruples. You have no scruples.
I have.
It
I have
makes
my
me mad.
principles. It's blood money. Did you know you
and
can't?
I would be inclined to agree, but you are not in a place. Because it's like, hey, all three of you sign on the project. This is what we want to do with the pre-launch. We want you to be the three main hosts, and then we bring in a guest host. A fourth host would be a guest host when it's not me, and then we do this, then we do that. And I can get sponsors, and I can promise this as how much you make for year one. We can hit these metrics. All you have to do is come in and give it a shot. What do you mean? What do you mean you're not gonna do it? That's crazy. I don't like that. Cause you'd rather put on a black T-shirt and beg. What is this? Why is he doing wall bounds?
I don't know. He just like climbed on the wall. That's an electrified
Where's all
wall
this
too.
Kevin tech that he got? It all comes back to that.
He was half screen. What? Not even half screen, but he was away from me, and he grabs me into the vanquished.
That is wild. Because now it's just like, no, we're cheating. We're actually cheating.
Also, I like how Venom had all the tech going on, and the thing he has it on too, but his doesn't look like tech.
It looks like weird glowing veins underneath.
Yeah.
It looks like there's gaps opening up in his rocky skin, and then the flesh underneath is just black and glowing green. Which could be happening.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Okay, so the launcher into the air throw is a good combo, I guess. It does okay damage. We're in the lab
You can do
today.
this.
We're in the lab. Oh, okay.
We got our clip notes. Clipboards. We got our clipboards. White jackets, and we're just looking. We're getting scientific with it. We're like the Blancamains, figuring out, doing calculus to figure out when they should throw that ball.
We're looking for the sauce. Where's the sauce?
Where is it? Where is it?
It's
What
in
is
the
that?
music.
Like, why do you have that move? I don't like it. More and more, just making me think: is the Thing Armor King? The Thing might be Armor King.
I feel like just every big character they looked at and they were like, you know, we could just do King.
Burning Knuckle. They're just looking at me like, you know what we could do? You know what we could do now? Drop kick. Spiral drop kick.
Hit him with the Shoryurepa.
You give the Thing a show. You give a big, like big bodies already, like well-designed big bodies already feel like they get too much when they're played well. Why would you actually give a big body too much?
Hey! Come on, Reed would have wanted to study that.
Is that
Oh,
fucking
he's not,
Iron
oh, I'm
Man?
not possessed anymore. Ooh, nah, fuck you. I want my run back again. Who the fuck is this? Is that Tony?
That's Tony.
Rhodey?
Who's that? Is that Frost?
This is me right now, bro. What is that, Titanium Man? Why do you look like that?
Tungsten gentleman.
Tungsten gentleman. That's crazy.
hello, Vance.
Titanic tungsten gentleman.
Tungsten gentleman.
Venue unlocked. They don't call it a stage or an arena. It's a venue.
A venue, yeah. Like, where you guys playing at? What venue you guys playing at? Oh, you know, the Marvel Nemesis Rise of the Imperfects.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, they're having the next combo breaker at the church where Daredevil got his shit kicked in.
You gotta bring it's BYOS. Bring your own stick. All right, we are not providing any sticks at all at the.
No sticks, he said. Hey, want sticks? Gotta bring them. Of course.
I don't want to see no leverless at this tournament. All right, we don't play that shit.
Yo, I'm hungry. I can't bring an actual snack box though. Nah.
This wasn't expected.
And nothing but big tricks. I see a goddamn Hori stick. You're out. You're fucking out of here. I see a
I
Mayflash.
just finished this stick though. I just got the art from Taka. Taka just sent me the art. I just got finished doing the art.
I see a Mayflash. Just say you broke.
Not the Mayflash stick.
I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean
My
it. I didn't mean
drone
My
going
Kwamba
through
drone.
I got
Cause the new Kwamba drones are actually pretty good.
yeah. That's what they was like. Yo, this drone is like it typically goes for like what 120. It's gonna be on sale for just like 70 something, maybe 80 something after it. You gotta go get it. I locked that shit in, and I'm just now really using it like that. But that's because my skills. It's weird that my reaction times are getting worse. My execution is going up. Execution is getting better.
I feel that. No, I feel that 100%. I fucking hate that shit. I'm like, well, how am I able to do these combos now that I couldn't do before, but I can't react to a fucking snake edge? Like, what's going on?
Exactly. No! I have to be conditioned. I have to condition myself to be able to. Okay, snake edge is coming.
Right.
I can't. I don't like it. I don't like it.
What you mean you can't react to a 30 frame move? What do you mean you can?
And it's like, oh, is this what the old heads were experiencing? Is this what Max was talking about?
No,
Yo,
fuck it.
you're gonna
Look at
get
this
better.
combo. Look at this combo. Look at this combo. Look at this fucking combo. Hold on. Hold on. Bam, bam.
Damn.
Grab.
Yo! That is crazy. He just
So
said,
that's
"No."
what the CPU feels like. That's how the CPU.
He just tossed you off and then did his pose, then did his emote.
Let's go. We got it though. We got it. Hell yeah. Oh hey, we got Iron Man. Okay. How are we doing on time? I feel like this one's the last one, or what do you think?
I am Iron Man.
Oh, what is his voice? Ooh, brother. Ooh. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. That flying pose. That's not even a classic. Repulsor blast. Repulsor blast. Repulsor blast. Jesus Christ. Okay. We gotta destroy some computers or something. He's got the shoulder charge? Damn, you're hanging out with Cap, bro.
Oh, don't mind me. Okay, well, Mandroids.
Holy shit! That grab was kind of sick. That grab was kind of sick.
It was like, oh, Superman punches. Oh.
I guess you didn't hear what I had asked. I was saying, I was like, how are we doing for time? Do you think this mission would be the last, or we still got time?
We can pull this out. We can pull this out. I got a Capri Sun under my hand. I think I have the juice
Okay.
in more ways than one.
We got repulsor blast.
Okay.
What else
Repulsor
we got?
blast. No proton cannon.
No proton cannon. No, that's level 3. We don't got level 3s in this game.
There's no level 3s. Oh.
I don't know how to feel about
The
this
spark.
this flying pose.
Oh well. I like that. I'm feeling the dash. He should have crazy movement. Like, otherwise, he looks constipated half the time, and it's really just him trying to flex.
I don't know how to feel about also like this the repulsor blast being like a a key blast more so than like a beam. But that's just Marvel.
Oh, yeah,
that's just
well,
Marvel.
yeah,
that's just
he could throw him. He could throw him any way. He could throw him both ways. So,
okay.
so the segmented little laser blast. I'm like, yeah, but don't you want a more concentrated beam? I don't know.
I'm trying to see what his air throw is. Come on. Okay. Well, I'm looking for computers. I need the data.
Oh. No. Get it. Oh.
Oh my god!
He just died.
Holy shit! He just, the fucking air throw is insane. He just tackles him.
How do you get speared through the air?
It's like,
what the?
like, hey Tony, what's your favorite wrestling match? Yeah, I really like Hardy Boys and the Dudleys versus Christian and Edge. Oh,
That is wild.
How could you tell?
What in the Braun Breaker is this? What is
Braun Breaker. Okay, we're going down. Who is this? Who's that? Why has he got one big arm and one little arm? why is that happening? You know, I always made fun of the fact I always made fun of the fact that like Batman in the Arkham games has one big arm and one small arm. Like his right arm is bigger, but apparently I didn't even pay too much attention to the damn games because that happens after he gets hit with the Titan serum. And so his arm.
What?
That's why his arm
that was the thing that reversed itself. His arms are just. He just permanently has a slightly bigger arm.
He permanently has a slightly bigger arm.
That's actually. Now I have to. Now you're making me go on a field trip.
That's okay. We like field trips, I think.
Slightly bigger arms.
Who the hell is the Obliterator?
And it's something that is just apparently it's mostly a camera trick, but it is more or less kind of like intentional. I hate it. I hate it. I like it. I hate it. It's stupid.
I made a post on the TikTok, and it was because somebody asked for it, and I was like, okay. Because I had the idea to just rate the like for a long time, and I just never did it. But rate the fits in Tekken, right? Like for each specific character. And because I've been seeing a lot of takes, and I'm like, I don't agree with any of these. I'm just gonna do mine. And yeah, so this guy asked me like, hey, you should do full rank, and I was like, okay. And I did it. That's fine.
Right.
Unfortunately, the I guess the resolution on the image itself or whatever really did not agree with TikTok and its aspect ratio or something. So some of the slides are really ugly, and I'm just like, oh.
That sucks.
But hey, it's getting there. People are watching it. It's fine.
Ugh. Like, no, because you need to be able to see the outfit in all of its glory, all of its uncompressed glory. And I hate when things get crushed or stretched in ways that are like very unflattering. Because I'm like, we're trying to be professional here. You know, there's the time and the place for some janky looking videos, okay?
Fair. Why Tony
Just
got
saying.
all that? Why Tony got all that? Why he had to give himself all that? I know he doesn't have this.
Make sure that shit jiggle. Alfred, make sure it jiggles.
He got dick root. He's got dick root going on. What the fuck is this? The abs
That
go.
is
The abs go all
crazy.
the way down.
Alfred, enlarge the codpiece. I mean, Jarvis, not
Jarvis.
Alfred. Yep, Batman's doing the same thing. Alfred.
Also, why has he got a? He's got like a collar thing going on. That's not a typical thing.
Jarvis, pop my collar and turn on gray sweatpants mode. As you wish. That's crazy.
Ah, yes, the Daily Bugle, my favorite venue because everything and they mama is trying to throw you off of the damn building. Where are we going?
This feels racially motivated. It's like they know. I just feel like we gotta start talking to you.
I'm gonna need somebody to have a round trip or like a trillion stab.
Don't say that. Blade. Just collecting the DMC mechanic.
Jarvis, where you guard that?
I was fully expecting him to have like enemy step or some bullshit. Blade can hop on the heads of enemies. Oh, it's over.
I need them to hurry up, right, with that Blade game by Arcane. I think it's Arcane. The people that made
And like
the
the Vampire the Masquerade people. Yep. But it's like, so I know that the story is probably going to be fire because that's the Vampire Masquerade people. But is the combat going to be good?
Didn't they also make a Deathloop? I like the combat in Deathloop.
Oh yeah, I think they did.
I did enjoy the combat and the momentum or the movement in Deathloop a lot. So if it's anything like that, yeah, I'm not saying it has to be first person. Unfortunately, it probably will be just because that's like their forte. They've really only done first person.
I hate that because no, you need to be able to see the drip and the trench coat,
Right.
and also martial arts. How are you gonna first person martial arts? Nah, it's dumb. Blade. He's gonna be punching people as much as he's shooting people. Oh, I hope not. But then again, we were supposed to be in a golden age of superhero character action games, and then they just canceled 2 of them.
Right.
And we don't know which the other 3 are coming out.
Wolverine, Insomniac, we're looking at you.
You know, like, and that leak was like, and then people were mad because Wolverine has stealth sections like this guy isn't a hunter. That's crazy.
People don't read
I don't
comics.
like,
I'm convinced.
and it's like, okay. Like, I can understand that you're upset because they're designed like Spider-Man stealth sections. because they're handling stealth two different ways. Spider-Man, you know.
Yeah.
But it's still, it makes sense that Wolverine can have stealth sections. Maybe he should even, if there's a superhero who should get Predator arenas like he's Batman, it shouldn't be Spider-Man. Spider-Man's little stealth sections where they want you to basically play it like it's Arkham. Predator, I don't like. I hate them, and they get more annoying in Miles Morales, right? But Wolverine having a Predator section with like fucking no gadgets, just dogging people out, but doing it quietly. Yeah, that works for me. You know?
Yeah. Can I hit this one, please? Okay. Okay, thank you for vanquishing me. I needed that.
Vanquish.
You know Sifu, right? I feel like you know Sifu. I don't know if you played it.
Sifu, yes.
Okay. Have you heard of On Guard?
On Guard?
Yeah.
Vanguard?
No, On Guard, like, you know, On Guard.
On Guard. In On
Yeah.
Guard, the sword?
Yeah.
I played that.
Oh,
That was
did
one
you?
of the first LPs this year.
What the fuck?
On God. Yeah, I
I
was fucking trash at it. And got
Okay.
kind of good. Yeah, we started the year playing Flame Frit and On Guard. And I'm like, I played On Guard like even before that, and I was like, oh, I got the full game now. Let's do it. And I'm like, it was. Oh my god, it's such a vibe. And I'm just like, I would watch this. I would watch Adalia just bullshit. Just bullshit in sword fight all day. It's saucy.
Right, yeah, that's what I was getting from the trailer. I have it. Apparently, they gave it to me with the Prime subscription or whatever. And I was like, oh, that's cool.
Right.
I'll play that someday. I don't know when, because I don't think my PC will like playing it. I don't think it's gonna agree with it. So like, I'll play it someday. But I was like, oh yeah, this looks like a Sifu, like, you know, like a lot of environmental, you know, combat.
You know what? I see it, but it didn't pop out to me before. I just thought, yeah, they're just things in the environment you can use for special counters and certain situational things. And it just flew over my head. I was like, oh wait, Sifu does a lot of the same thing.
Yeah.
They even do things with the parkour. They even put in a bit of parkour and platforming into the arenas and like try to make it flow really well with the combat. I'm like, oh snap! Sifu also does a lot of, hey, you want to just run away and regroup? Is the arena big enough for that? Hey, you can just kind of do that if you want. I'm like, there's also posture. And I'm not a big fan of posture. I'm not a big fan of like basically having to break someone's poise in order like it's like someone only takes 5 hits of damage, but there's a whole separate health bar that has to be drained before they take those big 3 to 5 hits of damage. I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't really like that. I think it works better in like sword fighting. So Sekiro and like even On Guard, it works. I don't think I like it over at Sifu. But yeah, it's like, oh, it really does. The more you go, oh, these are a lot of comparisons. Oh, it kind of is kind of like Sifu, mechanically, huh? Because when I think of Sifu, I think of I don't think of On Guard. I think of, what was it? Is it Vanguard? The deck-based fighting game, open world. The thing they did before Sifu, because it's basically the same team.
Oh, Absolver, right?
Absolver, yes, Absolver.
And
I'm like, I'm mad because I would run around the world trying to move the story forward, But a lot of that is just finding computer opponents. But in the meantime, you need to grind XP. So you need to be doing like first to threes. You need to be finding people and doing first to threes with them. That's impossible when people stop playing.
Right.
And it's like, oh, so it's like you can't have a dead open world adventure fighter. Or rather, when it gets dead, you need to just drop a whole bunch of bots in. Or there needs to be like a CPU thing, or it just needs to be offline. Then just needs to be an offline mode in which you could just sprinkle in a whole bunch of bots.
Yeah. And instead, no.
Because attempting to play Absolver or the updated, or even the updated version of Absolver is just like it's bad. It's bad.
The Eternal Soldier. What are you talking about? Who's this?
Eternal Soldier Iron Man. Fuck out of here.
You to talk.
What do you mean by that?
I hate talking. I hear enough voices already. Sir, yes, sir.
Oh, is this dude the Eternal Soldier?
I guess so. I don't know why. I thought Steve. We were gonna see Steve or something. I was like, oh, okay. Mr. Rogers.
Right, that's what he's doing.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Auto Aim.
Why did the fight begin with you at a health disadvantage? You got. Wait, is that scripted or is this bullshit?
I think it's just bullshit. This is not Guilty Gear accent core, okay? We're not signing with no bullshit as pre-fight intro that leaves me at like, it leaves me with a quarter of my health or something. Like, no thank you.
It definitely looked like it, okay. Alright, it's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna throw you. For cinema, right? For cinema, right?
And Daisuke is like, what? Armor clad fade.
Now watch this, and he does a sick riff on the guitar.
This guy, okay, so you can infinitely get health. Is this
What? No, because then you have to lure him away from that. Oh.
is this tournament legal? is this allowed?
This stage is banned. You know this stage is banned.
Oh, I see. Okay, thank you, camera. I didn't pay attention because yeah, we were more focused on the fact that round start, he hits me with a projectile that launches me across the damn map.
No, I think you see now that's cinematic.
He did it again.
You said
so
the
I
bullshit
guess.
wasn't blazing. It's very clearly blazing.
That is bullshit blazing. Where is the other one? Hang on. Oh, I can't even move the camera now. Okay. Where be?
The boy's over here healing, but he can't build meter. Go ahead, brother.
Do I have to destroy these two? Okay. Oh shit. Oh, you got me, brother. Oh, you got me. Terry.
No. Ah, you broke me. You broke my leg.
There goes my back. I told you not to do that tombstone on me.
Yo, it's not my first time hearing that story, but I forgot. I forgot he was trying to say, oh yeah, Taker broke my leg. I mean,
Yeah.
Taker broke my, I hurt my shoulder and he messed up my back. He did tombstone wrong. No! There's a lot of things you can say about Taker. That is not unsafe, not one of them, not really.
Now, let him catch me playing video games in the locker room, though.
Yeah, what's with that? It's like, oh, you cannot play video games around it. What do you mean it's safer to play video games around Goldberg? around Steve Austin. But I think Steve Austin might be based. He plays Zelda and like listens to 50 Cent. I don't.
Stone Cold?
Yeah.
What the fuck? No, I didn't know that.
But well, and it's like this might have just been a thing to get over with like nerds because we are very easily pleased. But like it was him, and it was him and the AJ Styles getting into an argument about best Zelda.
Okay. And what
And I'm
were
just
they
like
arguing? I want to hear their arguments.
I think it was Breath of the Wild versus someone was going Breath of the Wild and someone else was going Twilight Princess. So fair picks.
I guess so.
I
guess.
say. Me, who likes Link, the Faces of Evil remaster. I'm lit. I don't care. Yo, he caught it!
Me,
Bullshit.
who likes that one Star Fox game.
Oh, Star Fax temperatures?
With,
Oh, you mean
what's her
Dinosaur
name?
Planet?
Yeah, Dinosaur Planet, yeah.
Oh, you mean Crystal's Erotic Adventures, the prequel?
Well, hey.
Say for what prequel?
Hey.
The fact you know what I'm talking about, yo. Disrespectful. Disrespectful.
What do they do different here? It's fucking stupid. Oh my, this game, dude. This game sometimes.
Now you can fight him fairly. Yo, he gets another cinematic. He gets another slash off you.
Oh, okay.
Damn. Okay.
Why he like put that in him though? Like,
I don't like this great. I don't like the ukemis. I don't like the instant counters. I don't like the gray health. I don't like anything about this.
there's something about this this character is giving Max from Streets of Rage.
Yeah.
Streets of Rage 4, yeah. What killed me? What killed me? What? I was in the middle of a combo.
It was like nah. You stubbed your toe.
What was that?
You were chasing him down
What
to
was that
extend the
explanation?
combo. You flipped your toe.
What was that? What was the explanation for DHC? It's like when you do a combo, but you're not really doing a combo. You know what I'm saying? No, what the fuck are you saying?
You're like.
It's like you do a combo, but then you do another combo in the middle of your combo, but you're not really doing a combo, but you got a combo anyway, you know? And he's like, you know what I'm saying? He's like, no, I don't know what the fuck. What did you just say?
What do you mean by that? He'll see. Just practice. Yeah.
What happened to Storm being top tier? Where's Doom? Where's Doom in all this? I'm just saying, ain't no way the Imperfects did anything to Doom. All I'm saying.
Nah, you know Doom is probably top tier in this bitch.
Like
probably
they
have,
like,
hidden
oh, we
missiles
killed
and
Doom and it's just a Doom bot, and they're like, ah, shit.
Oh, that would be incredibly shocking. I like that.
Do we want an Injustice 3?
I would like an Injustice 3, but I think we've moved past the point. No, cause why is Joker why was he like why was Joker where he was? Like,
Like in the story or like just like in the games?
Like, why was he in Mortal Kombat? Like,
Oh yeah. Because he replaced Ash Williams. I don't care.
Exactly.
I don't care
Ash
that
was
they're
done.
saying
It's like,
it's bullshit.
I don't care that they're telling me it's not true. Yeah, I will forever believe that that's what happened.
His files were in the game. He was soft. Announced. That's why I don't believe it. It's like you're trying to gas us into believing we didn't see what we saw.
Yeah, his intro dialogue was leaked. Why does he look like Starkiller? And
His intro dialogue was like,
yeah. So
this is worse. Right. This is worse than people at Warner Brothers claiming the next character, the next multiverses character wasn't Ruby. Oh Lord. Okay.
Because I remember
I didn't hear about the voice clips.
Yeah, I remember
But I
one
saw
of them
everything else.
was like one of the voice clips. I think it's him and Spawn, and it's just like, oh, you know, like Malbojo wants a word with you or some shit like that. And he's like, this is because of the book, isn't it? And like it's just like a whatever, like thing. But it was one of those lines, like something like that. Then I believe this was before Spawn. No, yeah, I think it was before Spawn had come out. Also, so they had leaked Spawn also.
I mean, that's kind of dope.
So I don't know.
Yo, you did it?
Yeah.
Are we in there?
Yeah. I guess I'll finish Iron. Does he die? I guess Iron Man dies. Yeah, everybody fucking dies in this game. All like the Imperfects show up.
That's Imperfects. The Imperfects are so cool.
And they're like, you know, all of those characters you like? Yeah, fuck them. Yeah, you know, Deborah. All roads lead back to Marvel. You know, Deborah, how she killed like most of your favorite characters. Yeah, we did it first.
Oh my God! Is
Speaking
Marvel
of-
Nemesis supposed to be like a? Is this supposed to be like? Is this MK9? Is this? But for Marvel?
I'm just saying, man. Is Deborah coming back? Does Deborah have a chance? I feel like no.
I don't feel like it. I feel like we would get another Titan. Maybe not like not the
another Titan.
more. Yeah. Also, OG design, please. Even though apparently, once again, another case of a female character whose design would technically be served, not necessarily having lips, but has lips to do that has lips, something that like makes them more human, just for the sake of having a weird kissing scene. Also, Kodo was cracking. Kodo was in that.
Kodo, he took a page from the Viltrumite from Omni-Man. He was like, you know what, Bug Ladies?
And you know he was just blowing her back out. You just like, and it's like you don't want to. Don't tell you that. Like,
he had to place the totems. He had to place down some totems.
That's why he's got that weird Titan skin. Because that's supposed to be his hypothetical half Titan son, and it's nasty. It's just, and I say this as a Melina fucker, like.
Yeah, but like,
crazy,
I feel like Melina fucker is slightly,
girl.
no, not slightly, is vastly more respectable than a fucking Devorah fucker. I'm sorry. If you
like.
No, go ahead.
Manic pixie goth BPD girl who just wants to be loved and will make sure you are always fed good food. I'm down. Just fix her fucking mouth. Yeah. Like.
Oh my God.
Fix her mouth? I'm in.
Reflector. Everybody has a reflector. I'm barely finding this out.
Imperfect reflector. Okay, are you actually Tony in this mission? Or
No,
are you the other guy?
I'm the other guy. No, I'm the other guy.
Okay. I don't know, because, you know, sometimes with the mission chains, they'll be like, you're the character, and then others be like, nah, play the dude.
Yeah, I
Play the dude.
miss Tony already.
The Imperfects! The Imperfects.
Are you gonna do your super on me? Are you gonna vanquish me? No, you're just gonna eat this combo. You're just gonna eat this combo.
You're so tired. I can hear it in your like. I can hear that. This shit is so tedious. Please.
I wanted him. No, I did want him to hit me with the vanquish because I hadn't seen it.
Do you really think you are a match for me?
What even is our power set? We have plasma. We can fly. Are we just Iron Man but like worse? Like, what's going on here?
What? That are we Iron Man but just worse? That is crazy accusations. Okay. Cyrax the Sector said. What do you mean ketchup and mustard are just tech suits? Yeah.
Didn't NRS say that they were like really close to working on a Marvel game, and then that it fell through or whatever reason?
And it's like Max was like, "Oh yeah, the NRS Marvel game," and then I feel like when, once again, back to my conspiracy theory, my Marvel conspiracy theory, I think Sony and Marvel was like, "Yo, we need to figure something out. We need a new Marvel. We need to figure out how to cut Capcom out of the Marvel equation." So they were talking to NetherRealm, and they were talking to ArcSys, and there was maybe some development at NetherRealm, but that ArcSys the development actually got off the ground, and then they made nice with Capcom.
And that's why we're getting Marvel 4.
Hence the leak. But I think Marvel 4 is real, but I don't think it's going to be announced a year into Dokkan's life cycle, like previously implied. I think they're gonna wait 2 years. 2 years, maybe 2.5 years, because it just wouldn't make sense. Even if Dokkan was an ad, it would be very mean-spirited to expect people to invest.
Oh, I missed. Okay. It's fine. We got our rage. We'll be doing more damage.
Hey.
And I'm missing. And I'm missing all my shots. Tony, get a bigger place, man. We can't fight in here.
What? This venue is plenty big.
This venue tiny.
There's no room for like the setups for like Murphy. Jarvis, make sure there's enough computers. Make sure there's enough computers or Xbox Ones for Killer Instinct.
Where's my infinite stage at? I need these no walls. I ain't get no wall combos. What I need walls for?
Wild.
Speaking of wall combos, when that Tekken trailer dropped, and they were showing Kazuya beat the fucking brakes off of Jin against the wall, I was like, holy shit. Wall combos are gonna be insane.
That's crazy. I get to see
And-
child abuse in real time.
And I was like, damn.
Y'all don't think there's anything wrong with that? No, of course not.
I was like, damn, the wall combo meta is gonna be
The wall! No, he didn't know where for you to go.
And it was just, no, it's just part of the cutscene. Karada, what do you mean this new character is important to the lore?
I don't. What? Oh.
Yeah, apparently.
Who are you referring to?
Madagascar lady is gonna be super important.
Oh, Miari? So, the problem was it's like, hey, Masagali people,
Looks like you're going to cry.
it's an ethnic group within Madagascar, is 80% of the Madagascar, of the population of Madagascar, and they're only 1/3 African. They are 1/3 African, they are 1/3 Indonesian, and they are 1/3 general East Asian. And that probably, and I did not know this. So I didn't know that. I didn't know that they were literally black Asians. Or rather African Asians, or rather Africans with immediately Asian heritage. But the concept art, and it's like, hey, we made her lighter because real Masagali women are have this mostly kind of pale, very deeply melanated, but still kind of pale skin tone. It's more true to life. Yeah, but we don't care about that. We care more about her very clearly looking like an African woman. So so maybe we just take the eldest ones. Maybe. Considering you took every female, you took most of the female newcomers, right? With the exception of Maven, because you brought back Raven. And you just gave Maven stuff to Raven and to Victor. You took the female newcomers, the ones that didn't resonate with fans. Two of those three characters, two of those three newcomers are brown, and you put them in Azu. So when people go, hey, Miari style looks like it's going to also look like Josie, and Katarina is like, yeah, she's gonna get the scraps. The good shit is good. Azu's got the good shit, and she has the shuffle and the good shit, and the street fashion. I don't know. Like I'm not. I want to be excited, but I feel like it's not gonna be excited. And I didn't know Harada said she's gonna be important.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
he did say that.
But everyone's going, yo, she's one of Heihachi's children. Heihachi has 17, roughly 17 to 21 unclaimed biological children across the world. But then it's like, well, how could she be his child and have the devil gene?
Does she have?
If you're saying that, because she has amber red eyes, and who gets red eyes? And it's like, who gets naturally red eyes? Devil gene users. And it's just like, oh, Miari's gonna have red eyes,
So
or brown eyes that can turn red.
apparently, the reason for the red eyes, people are speculating that she has connections to Ogre.
Hachijo? She's a Hachi. Okay,
no, Ogre. Yeah, Ogre. No, not Hachijo. That'd be insane. I'd be like, no, that's dumb. But
No,
Ogre, I can kind of buy, cause
I can buy Ogre, but yeah, I can buy Ogre. I can maybe buy Ogre, but it's like, okay, so not talking about the non-canon endings from Tag 2 and Cross Tekken, which basically that's the only lore, the only expansive lore we've gotten about Ogre is from Tag 2 and Cross Tekken. So if it's just one Ogre, if Ogre is right now only one Ogre, he's not a drone from a species, and he came to Earth and went and just was chilling in South America. They said, "Oh shit, you're green and you like to fight, and you're very clearly swear. Are you the god? Or are you the god? What's his name? Hutch, no, I'm not gonna mispronounce it. Because his real lore is that he just dropped down and... Well, how do I pronounce that? Pronunciation. We see le pouchle. We see le pouchle. We see... Nah, I gotta hear it. Bro, now my computer is being... Okay. What? We see the portrait. Oh, it is we see the portrait. We see the portrait. That is the blue-skinned, or blue-green skinned, or green-skinned Aztec god of war. So Ogre sits down, and the Aztecs go, "Yo, he's here! Let's get it." Tournaments for everybody. And then they seal it, and then but something happens, he gets sealed away. Huh.
Like, the only reason they say
I
that...
want him to Kotal Khan to fight. I just.
The only reason they say that...
I just think
like,
Kotal Khan is a fuller version of that concept.
Yeah, no, that, I mean, and like, more true, I guess. Not, I don't know, like, more true is a good statement, but like the whole, you know, yeah, the totems and like the blood sacrifice, yeah.
Yeah, because it's like, oh well, there's a reason why Ogre never claimed to be Huitzilopochtli. He just sat down, and they said, "Oh, you're obviously him." Whereas the Aztec and the Aztec, very clearly, it's another case of, like there is some sort of culture. There is an exchange and like a transportation. Not transportation, exportation of like some sort of shared culture between certain outworld cultures and certain Earth cultures, because otherwise you wouldn't have a whole bunch of Chinese and Japanese shit over there now or for no reason. But apparently, who knew that the Mexicans were there too? Get it going. So I think that's dope. Who knew that the who knew that the Inca, the Aztec, and possibly the Indies or the Andes people were also over there doing some bullshit, or they had shared ancestry. That shit is great. And the Aztec take that shit seriously. They're like, hey, bro. Now, you can think this shit is barbaric all you want. We happen to think a lot of things you do are barbaric. So, you know, we can argue ethics, but the sacrifices are happening. And if you don't like it, you're gonna have to fight. And they said we should cut this thief's hands off. And it's like, whoa! Kung Jin was like, yo, chill. It's not that deep. I promise you. I was like, no, it's kind of that deep. And he took that seriously.
Hey man, let me in. Let me in. I don't understand why I don't do any damage if these guys do like boss damage.
Yeah, boss. It's the scaling is way different.
Yeah, cause why am I losing so much health?
Got him.
Tony, please. Tony, please.
Tony, chill. Whoosh.
I am inevitable. And I am Iron Man.
You gotta use your rage on.
Dude, you need to stop putting bombs and everything in your damn house, okay? Because everything keeps blowing the fuck up on me and doing so much damage. You need to, you need to stop. You need to stop that. Yeah, smart bomb. Smart bomb. That's all that's happening, I swear. I'm like, but why? And he's like, because it's my house. I'm just saying, I feel like he's playing with a handicap on or some shit. Like, what the fuck is going on? This is some.
I was like, Ryan, what are you doing?
Like, why am I losing so much health?
Oh yeah, we had handicap turned on and difficulty turned up as a joke. A joke.
A joke. A joke that is no longer funny, and it's only on me. And like turn on me while I was playing Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves, doing 10 combos, learning the trials, and then like being like, oh, I understand it now, and then just like, you know, getting it done within like an hour.
I understand it now. I understand it now.
And it's like, well, you could do Ken combos. Yeah, but like, come on. You know how long it took me to do those Ken combos? You know how like I had to take my ring off for that shit because my hand was hurting. It's something about that something about being able to cancel a Shoryu into another Shoryu into Jinrai kicks or Jinrai super, like that feels nasty. That feels nasty, but it's cool.
That's crazy. Wild even.
Okay. We don't have a life lead, but we have. We're even right now.
We have
Stevens. Okay, and
Wait, did he have the nerve to block? Did he air recovery with light? No.
oh yeah, he can do that. Sometimes they can do, and I don't know. I guess you need meter to do it. Which, like, yeah, this game works on like fighting game like mechanics, but like it's selective with it somehow. It feels like I don't know.
It's like they wanted to do make a brand new arena fighter.
Should have given this shit to what is it called? What was the name? Cryware? Is it Cryware that does the Naruto games? Yeah, I could have just given it to Aiding. Aiding would have cooked.
Aiding would have hooked this shit up. We wouldn't have need Tokon because we would have got Tokon before we got Marvel 3, essentially. And who knows? Maybe Hugo the Wolf would have showed up. Maybe it would have been cool.
No. Tony. Tony. Oh, you punk. You're such a punk. You suck. No, he's healing. He keeps going back to his healing station. He's charging. Okay, we got him. We got him. We got him. Oh my god.
Humans will never learn.
Why he hitting a pose? He is not. That is not a defeated animation. That's just him hitting a pose.
What? He's just like, oh, you got me. You got me.
Magneto? What the fuck? What Magneto doing here?
Finally. No, stop.
What is this? What is this fit?
Get a taste. Get a taste. I'm done. Get a taste. Oh, he's just a dude? No helmet? No cape?
No helmet, no cape.
That's crazy.
Okay. Magnetic grasp. No shockwave though. Magnetic shockwave does not exist. At least not in the way it is in the Marvel. More of a fireball. Yeah, what are my throws?
Okay. Oh, I like that air dash. Okay. I don't like that. He's just lifting everybody.
He's got that Doria. Doria. Okay, what was even my objective? Do I just need to kill everything? I think I need to throw this. Okay, my bad. I thought we were fighting. My bad. Master of magnetism.
Yeah.
They're glazing. Okay, that did no damage. It's fine. I'm not here for damage. Okay. I'm not trying to play bullet hell, please. Unhand me.
Crazy.
I did it, I think. Use your magnetic grab on the door. They're telling me the robot. the fully metallic thing in front of me. Tech my magnetic throw? What?
Oh boy, what is this? Okay. Oh no, no triangle jump. He is not him.
No try.
He said, characters are just functions. Characters are just functions. Don't you know that?
You don't miss the X-Men, you miss their functions. Fuck you mean I
No,
don't
bitch,
miss
I want
the
to play
X-Men?
Wolverine. I
Yeah,
want Wolverine.
what fucker in Marvel Infinite had Wolverine's function, by the way? I didn't see him. I didn't fucking see him. Not really. At least I don't think so. Like barely, and he was DLC. He wasn't even in the base game.
True. Which makes it funnier.
I can't believe Spider-Man has a black suit in that game, but it's unplayable. You can't play with it. It's only for the story.
That's stupid. And
Yep.
this content that should be unlockable.
Nah, they said
That's
you get
not
two.
something you have
You
to,
get
like,
4
pay
colors
for or
and 2
package.
costumes. That's it.
Yuck.
And for whatever reason, we're using Dino.
And I respect it. I respect the Dino. I respect the double down. Mainly because I don't see anything wrong with it. And the minute it's like, oh well, Capcom asked for an American. Instead of doing this thing where Dante and Virgil are very clearly European, but everything else about them is American, they wanted a European punk rock inspired American Dante. And they got it! And they got it! And everybody blamed Ninja Theory.
But it's not their
It's kind of
fault.
funny.
It's not their fault.
and Insuno loves it! And Insuno's like, okay, I don't care if everybody thinks my version is better. This is kind of nice. After Dragon's Dogma 2, will you guys let me do a sequel for the remake? I mean, would you let me do DMC 2 before I do Devil May Cry 6? And they were like, let's fire him. They,
Like,
they did not want DMC Devil May Cry 2, and I'm like, which is hilarious. I'm like, I think, I feel like as long as Insuno wants to go back to the reboot timeline, and now we have the tools to mechanically and narratively make the reboot timeline good, while keeping it very different, we
And they're
should
like,
do
no.
that. But the fandom doesn't feel the same way, for the most part.
Yeah.
And Capcom doesn't feel the same way. Because 5 did very well. 5 is very good, and 5 did very well. But whenever someone goes, hey, the way to fix Dino is just to you fix Dino by making him somebody else. You fix Dante. You fix El Dante or Dante with the O by just making him Nero. That's what Capcom did. We got to just roll his shit into Nero. Hey, Nero now has character development. More relevant character development. A lot of people just make him an OC. They just spin him off into his own character. This one artist was like, Yeah, he's a devil. He's a mysterious devil hunter named Caesar. I'm like, ooh, that works. That works. So yeah, they just go, yeah, just make him Nero. Make him Nero, or make him somebody else entirely. I'm like, oh, that worked. That seems really fun.
And it sucks because like you can see in the like the concept art and stuff that they like. Okay, I don't know if I'm the only one that says this or believes this, but the original concept for Kit was way better in the concept art. Like that she was gonna be like this biker violin wielding lady. Like that was cool. That was kind of cool. I don't know how that would have worked, but that looked cool. And then they were like, no, desiccated squirrel semen. Like why single that ingredient out? Also, like we didn't need to know. We didn't need to know what was in that those Wiccan recipes. And now there's fan art of it. And I don't know how to. I don't like that.
That's a very human response too. I don't. Is this forbidden knowledge? I don't like the way this feels. No.
Like, yeah. Well, I don't understand why that was part of the Wiccan recipe. And it's a running gag in you know the INoJ. Whenever we do play that game, or like if we do bring up Dino in any context, it's just like, yeah, how the fuck did she get that? Like, she manually do that, or like, is there a store that's like what is going on here?
I was like, did she learn magic from a teacher or coven, or was it all online?
And then it always prompts me to bring up like, I mean, there's fan art of it, so I'm just gonna roll with that. The dojin art of just like, yeah, how she gets that one ingredient.
What? Is it dojin as in this is just an indie comic, or is it dojin as in dojin?
As in dojin. I'm gonna just
like
say it as in yeah.
Okay, nice. So you can send that in hentai code. You can just send that on the Discord. I'm gonna follow through. Research. Just following up. We just need to get our facts straight. Like, one thing I like about that Devil May Cry doesn't do, and is like, hey, there are just witches here. Well, Devil May Cry doesn't, like, they're like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, in the Kamiya continuity, and we know that things that happen in the Kamiya continuity are canon to Bayonetta. That's the only time witches get mentioned. That and Nevin, but we also know that Nevin is also a succubus, but Nevin is also a lightning spirit. So she's just pulling triple duty. So, and that's where you get like mentions of mages. You know, yeah. Mages are not in main content. They get a reference here and there, and they might be inside content. So that, but we know they're a thing. So that's one thing Reboot does right. Our female lead is a mage. There are mages here. We don't see any mages working for the demon establishment. You'd think there'd be white mages and black mages also fighting. You'd think they would be a part of the order. Like, we don't know why is Virgil and later Dante the only actual hunters currently working for the order. You think if the order is so big, even if it's like basically Occupy Wall Street, even if it's just anonymous, you would think there'd be more hunters. You think Lady and Trish would already be running around as Order operatives?
Yeah. Well, maybe not.
Oh,
really,
Virgil's
because-
dead. I don't want necessarily the prequel to Captain Commando / weird Zionist flavored lady. I don't like that. I don't like that. We could have kept the Captain Commando shit. Like, no, I feel like that should have just been another character. In fact, it should have been Trish undercover. Like, Trish does shit like that. Remember when she popped up as a black woman? Like, do we not
Right.
remember? And we go, we gotta give it to you. We don't want to give it to you because this is very anti-woke, but we gotta give it to you. That's kind of ballin'. They took his classic outfit and they made it a fucking turtleneck. Get the fuck out of here. They made it a turtleneck tunic and some leggings. Bro, fuck out of here. They took
Where
everything
is
that
my
drips about that
helmet?
outfit. Where's the clothes? Aww.
Oh my god. Never change, Marvel Rise of the Imperfects.
We love it.
Poison, it just dropped me in a new chapter and a new, okay.
I must warn you. She's too powerful for you.
Did he kill her?
You don't know me very well. Then let's get to know each other better.
Ooh, he's see-through. Oh, dude, if I have, you gave me a, damn, stupid. You gave me the poison status. You want me to start the fight with being poisoned?
Poison?
This game's already somewhat unfair as it is sometimes, and you want to add a depleting health to it. Okay. Oh, hey, a Magneto might actually kill this guy. Also, he sounds really young. Yeah, I did want to see. I would have preferred to have seen what Biker Cat would have been.
Biker Cat feels like she. It's really apparent that Biker Cat would have just been DMC Trish, and I'm like,
yeah.
I just kind of want Trish to show up, even if Trish is like, I just want I want to see Trish. Cat is cool. Just give her some more shit to do. And make her, not necessarily. I don't know. I don't think she get like. Give her a little bit more, things to do combat-wise and things to do in general, and maybe a slight redesign. We're in business. We're in business. It rounds out the girls' trio quite nicely because Kyrie's not doing anything, but that's getting too big for our britches. That's rushing thing. And Lucia, however you pronounce it, is in like limbo. They want to pretend she doesn't exist.
No, see,
so.
and that's what Biker Cat kind of looked like actually. Like she looked more like Lucia than she did like Trish. But I understand that that would have been because she had like some red hair. I think was it red hair? Maybe it was blue. I don't remember.
Right.
But yeah, and something about like the crop top with the I guess like. I don't know what you would call it. Basically, what the shawl, I guess that Lucia has also. Like it was very similar. It was a very similar fit. So I don't know if they were trying to go that route,
or if it was just something. It just happened to be like, you know, creative parallels. But I'm not saying anyone's stealing character designs. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying it looked close enough, and I was like, yeah, that looks cool. Would have really liked to have seen what that was about. And if we got to play as her too, that'd be cool too. But nah, now we're just stuck with like, what if? Are you a fan of any of the Ninja Theory games?
Dead or Alive? Are we talking the shared DOA Ninja Gaiden type of thing they're doing?
Not Ninja Team Ninja. No, Ninja Theory. The devs behind DMC Devil May Cry and.
What is the difference?
You don't know the difference?
I'm
sorry. Okay. Team Ninja did Neo, Dead or Alive. You know, what else? Well, basically, right. They've done other things. I just can't think of anything else at the moment other than Ninja Gaiden. Those 3 games for sure. And Rise of the Ronin, right? Those are like 4 games that they're known for, and that's what they've done. Ninja Theory, Ninja Theory made DMC Devil May Cry, Elite, what is it? Odyssey, Journey to the West, Senua's Hellblade 1 and 2. They made one other action game, I think. I can't think of right now. But yeah, they've made like
they had a hand in Heaven. No, they did Heavenly Sword too.
Heavenly Sword, yes.
Spiritual successor. It's like alternate universe / spiritual successor. Is a hey, what if we just made it a walking simulator and a psychological horror game?
Yes.
Did Heavenly Sword again, but remixed it so hard it's unrecognizable. And it was like, that's kind of sad, because old girl gets to be Kratos, and then Senua gets mental illness. or basically, old girl gets to be, I forget her name, gets to be classic Kratos, and Senua gets to be new Kratos, complete with the mental emotional illness.
Right.
That's great. The trauma.
I dare you.
And that's the dichotomy they were trying to push forward. It's like, oh, well, we have this Asiatic beautiful woman jumping around killing people, cool. On her journey to find herself, you have this Nordic woman with a sword, hallucinating wildly and swinging at things on a quest to find herself. So yeah, I don't. So I do like what was it? I forget the name. But the Andy Serkis, Sun Wukong. You know, I do fucks with that. I never made it past a certain point in the first 2 or 3 hours, and I've tried, but I bounce off of it so hard. I'm like, I'll just watch it on YouTube. But I fucks with that. I do fuck with Heavenly Sword. I never played Hellblade. And then what was it? But I would say I'm someone who's put in time on the games. I don't know if I'm a fan. I don't know if I'm a fan, but I know I have the knowledge.
I would say, like, I do want to play Senua's Sacrifice. I want to play Hellblade 2, but Hellblade 1 is such a slow burn. Like, yeah. there is action. You do have fights and everything, but like they're restricted specifically to boss fights and like opening doors. Like when you want to open like the next main part of the game, they'll drop you in like a little like a little gauntlet, and you have to like survive. Right.
Right.
and it's like okay, and then it's a boss fight, right? And that's just how the game. But most of it is just here's the puzzle, figure out the puzzle, and it's like okay, you know. It's mostly puzzle.
Yeah, no, and it's like you have to wait hours for shit to start popping off, and it's like. But that is like, well, the psychological horror is supposed to. That's supposed to hold you over while you're waiting for shit to pop off. Yeah, but you gotta wait for that too. It's becoming apparent.
And then the ending, when I got to the ending, I was like, I don't get it. And maybe I'm not intellectual enough. That's also a very, very possible thing. I'm kind of dumb sometimes, but I did not get the ending. I was just like, okay. Maybe I blanked out for some of the game. I don't remember. Cause like I think she's like the whole game is her like Senua like trying to go into the afterlife to get her lover or father figure, something or other. And like the whole game he's telling her like no, it's fine. Like it's a dangerous thing to be doing, and you shouldn't, like, it's fine. I'm dead. It's you know. And she's like, no, I need you. And then by the end of the game, essentially, I guess she's like okay with that. Like, you know, the whole trip was for nothing, because she's just like, okay, well, I'm good with, I'm at peace with him being dead or whatever. And I'm like, okay.
War.
But like, what the hell was the point of all of this? Well, schizophrenia. I will give it that though. The whole, like, if you're wearing headphones and playing that game, it goes stupid. It goes crazy. I'm just like, oh, I don't like this. It goes
crazy.
I'm like, oh, I don't like these binaural audio hallucinations. It's cool. It's cool, but I'm like, are these voices mine also now? Like, can I give these back, please?
No.
But it serves a, like, cause like normally they're just whispering and they'll say things or whatever, right? But like they also serve a purpose in combat. So like, if they're about to hit you, you know, off screen, the voice, the binaural, so like the left side or the right side will tell you like, oh, over here, or the left side will be like over here, and that's how you're able to like fight things. That's why the camera's like so close, and they're able to get away with that, because like the binaural and everything, like, it all just works so well together. And I'm like, that's cool. I don't know though. I don't. It's like, it's a cool. It's an interesting concept. It works. I like being able to see my character do cool shit though. I don't want to be staring at the upper half of my character the entire time. They're making us do two fights. Oh, wait, hang on. My controller died? It did. Not died, but it disconnected. Okay. I was like, I gotta do two fights. I do have to do two fights. I did like 2 missions as Magneto, and they were like, alright, we're dropping into the boss fights already. It was like 2 boss fights back to back. I say boss fights, but I guess regular fights? I don't know. The not beat 'em up, character action, whatever.
Yeah, it's the action game, but we don't know what that means. Basically.
All this to say, I think Blood Rain is pretty cool, and I wanted to come back also. we were saying that.
All that to be back there. Yo, Rain had a fat ass. I mean. Did you ever watch the movies? Also, while we're on the topic, did you ever watch the movies? The Blood Rain movies? I've not seen the movies. I've not seen the movies. I've seen internet reviews of the movies, and I barely remember them. Now, aren't the movies like, you know, like fun bad?
I think, yeah, they're kind of fun bad. Because I was around I watched that movie when I was like I was fiending for video game based movies. I don't know why. I just needed to see video game based movies. And that was one of them. I also, at the same time, or around the same time, watched House of the Dead. And that movie's ass. It was so fucking bad, dude. It's like, not even just like, that it barely has anything to do with the games. But like, just to remind you, like, oh, this is a House of the Dead game. They like sprinkle in just like random footage of the game at random points. And it's just like reload and you know, like the just shooting at the screen, like that's all that's happening. It's like, why is this here? What are you doing? And that movie's just really bad. I think there's 2 of them. I think I only saw 1. I think, or unless I'm thinking about Blood Rain, in which case I saw both Blood Rain. And both times I was thinking, why are these set in the past? Isn't Blood Rain like current day? At least at the time. And,
That's crazy.
And yeah, no, but like, it has more to do with like Rain fighting Nazis. Because the Dampier are Nazis, and I'm like, okay, cool. I never actually fully played a Blood Rain game at that time, so I didn't know how weird Blood Rain was.
You didn't know how. Oh man.
So now having played it, and the majority of 2 especially, I'm like, oh, that makes sense. I'm playing 1 also. Like I played the majority of 1. And yeah, it's like the first couple missions you are fighting Nazis. Okay. Okay. All right.
Nice. As you do.
Speaking of fighting Nazis, when are we getting a new Wolfenstein? No, I'm joking. No, we don't need that. Not really.
No, I think we do need it.
You think so? I don't know.
You know how all the Nazis got mad? All the Nazis got mad. The last time they were like, hey, Nazis are bad. And it's like, that's how... Don't mean to get woke, but you know it's bad when a whole lot of people start taking offense to Nazis are bad. Punch them, if possible. Kill them. There's only one good Nazi, and he's a fictional character from a dumb Japanese comic, and he wasn't all that good. And the second best Nazi is a dead Nazi. So, you know what to do.
Okay.
So
that's funny. That's funny.
Well, I'm just saying, without Stroheim, there's no Guile. Which is an interesting parallel.
True. Damn it.
Stroheim died at Stalingrad, being a fucking... Being kind of cool, but for the wrong side. But that's what makes him interesting. It's the whole horse thing, but there's absolutely nothing redeemable.
What?
But before Iraq, he was like, whole horse. Yes.
You must have me confused with
But do I kill off the black Muslim guy to put whole horse on the team? No, just have whole horse help sometimes.
Magneto just fucking die? That's Mag fucking Neto.
No. Dead. Magneto. Dead.
Dead. Your favorite character. Dead. You ever watch I feel like I've asked this. You watch Majin Obama?
No, not really.
Okay. There's this one story he tells.
But I know I'm Majin Obama.
Okay. There's this one story he told, you know, the Obama tales. And he's talking about how, I guess, like, I don't remember if he was at an arcade. Most of them are arcade stories, right? But like, I don't know if it was the one where he's on the. No, I can't read that one now. But I think he was just in an arcade. He's talking, and he's like playing something. I think Street Fighter or something. But somebody behind him is playing Marvel, right?
and
Right.
it's dude and his girl, and his girl goes like something to the effect of, "Oh, is that?" She sees Magneto, and she's like, "Is that like Superman or something?" And he looks at her. He looks at her in her eye sockets and goes, "Bitch, that's Mag fucking Nito."
Mag fucking Nito.
Two fucking different universes. And he's going off, and she's like, "You know, I don't know nothing about this. I don't know anything about comics."
Why did you? Oh.
Yeah, and that's my question too. It's like, okay, so you know you don't know anything about comics, but you're gonna open your mouth and say some dumb shit like, "Is that Superman?"
Yeah.
And then you're gonna be a little concerned.
Next time I'm gonna answer yes, of course.
Of course.
Of course, my lady.
That is one of my favorite videos. Like one of my favorite stories. Yeah, the one closest to that, actually the one that tops that. There's one better than that, and that's just that. And he would go to he lived in Japan for a bit, and he would go to the arcade. And at one point he's playing I think he's playing Super Turbo. Right. And he picks Boxer. He plays the guy. He plays a set. Walk up, grab. Dude gets mad. He slams the cabinet. He slams the cabinet. He's like, nah, right? Like it's whatever. Like, you know, he ran it again. He went ahead and ran the set again. Walk up, grab. You know, wins the round. Feels the cab just rattle again, like just hears the slam and feels the rattling, and then he's like, okay, you know, it's fine, like, you know, you can be salty, it's whatever. Third set, walk up, grab, the cab rattles again, and then nothing, and then just like nobody's on the other side. Like the player 2 is not moving, you know, and he's just like, did he leave? He had seen a guy just walk out, just like start like booking it out of the arcade, and he's like, that wasn't him, was it? He looks over to the cabinet, and he's like, yeah, I guess it was. Like he was the only guy that left. There was nobody else in the arcade with him. And he's standing in front of a Blaze Blue cab, watching the intro, contemplating whether he should drop a quarter in. Majin walks up. He's like, I don't even play Blaze Blue like that, but I drop a quarter just to beat your ass again.
That's just ignorant. That's ignorant. All of that is ignorant. I love ignorance. If it wasn't apparent. It's like, you know, I'm gonna chase you down. That's how you get hurt. Like, what? I'm just gonna start antagonizing people on the street.
Even though I'm the filthy boxer player that went up and grabbed you.
Grab! Oh, bro. You know you're wrong. You know that you're wrong.
No. There's a third place story where it's another arcade story, and it's like some guy walks into the arcade, sees Majin, and Majin's melanated, right? And then he in his words said this. He's like, I don't know if it was because of that, but he gave me a look, and he had a mask on, and when he locked eyes with me, he kind of like adjusted the mask. And so now he has to chase, and now he has to chase him. Now he has to chase this man, and he's chasing him, and the guy is booking it. He's like, no. Goes up to the second floor. Majin's right after him. Goes down to the first floor again. Majin goes after him. He leaves the arcade. And he's like, he doesn't chase him out. He's just like, okay, well, I guess, you know, I'm just gonna stay in here. He comes back with an umbrella in hand. It's not even raining out. I'm just like, okay, all right, just like, why are you doing that to him though? You're scaring him. This poor guy.
Why, you're being weird. Why are we... You do know you're the bad guy here, right?
He's like, he didn't have to be so obvious about it. I was like, what?
What do you mean by that?
Essentially about the mask pulling and being like, you know? And I was like, I mean, sure, but you didn't have to chase him either. That doesn't make you look good either.
That's...
And now he comments tournaments, so I'm just like, cool, I guess.
I feel like he's a menace. I feel like, well, I knew he was a menace, but I feel like even more so, we should have squads, we should have teams of guys looking out and stopping him.
I mean, not enough of a menace to do the G Unit special at a Denny's.
Okay.
Are you familiar? Are you familiar with that?
G-Unit special. What even?
So, basically, what they do, or with these people, that he went out because, you know, it's after tournaments, after some con. It's late. Nothing, barely anything is open, right? Denny's is open, and they're like, "Oh, we're gonna do the G-Unit special." And he doesn't understand, and every like 5-10 minutes there is a reference to 50 Cent or G Unit, and these guys, you know, are practically harassed. I wouldn't say like full on harassed, but practically this fucking Denny's waitress is going through it. Probably she does not deserve anything that happened to her, but you know, they're just, you know, being a little difficult. One of them is like, just bring, she's like, what do you want to drink? And he goes, oh yeah, bring me like 30 ketchup packets or some shit. It's fucking stupid. Fucking stupid. And,
No fucking way, that's not real.
and so, you know, it comes time for the bill, whatever. And, you know, they get it. They pay. And then he's like, one of them, he goes, you know, G Unit, and leaves 50 cents as a tip, and then walks out. And that's the G Unit special. Is just leaving 50 cents as a tip.
Oh, I wish the worst for these people. Excuse me. Oh boy.
So, yeah. That's it. And he didn't know anything about it.
I like that. I like that. That's so creatively. That's so morally bankrupt. Not creatively. There are many more where that, like, that's, I can't even say creatively bankrupt. No, that is very creative, but morally bankrupt. Holy shit. No.
Did I tell you that I was at IHOP
Alright.
and they're like, wait, sorry. That's how they were calling their waitress over, and I was like, what the fuck?
That's crazy. That's for 50 cents at the end of all of that.
Oh no. This was I didn't even know. No, like this was I saw this. This was like I don't know if they tipped their
This is a
server.
work situation. Got it.
Yeah, this was a real life thing, not somebody else's story. This is just something I saw, and I wasn't even. I was not working there. I'm glad that I would have fucking lost my shit because they kept doing it too. Because the longer she took, the more they called her. And I don't even feel bad. I felt the cringe, but I don't even feel bad because she fucked up our order. I'm like, whatever.
That's fucked up. It's like, oh, she messed up my order. I don't feel the need.
And then this fucking chick tipped herself. We didn't leave that much tip. Or I don't even think we. Unfortunately, we did not leave a tip or whatever, because the service was terrible. So we were like, whatever, we're not leaving a tip. But then she tipped herself. But then she tipped her fucking self, and we were like, what the fuck?
Bro.
Yep. And we put a fucking 0 on there. We put a fat fucking 0. You know? And she's like, and then I get an alert on my fucking, my bank app or whatever. It's like, oh yeah, you left an extra charge of like $10 or $15. I was like, what the fuck?
Nice. That's ethical. That's completely ethical, I think. No, don't do that.
Hold on. I need 1 sec. Oh my god, the console fucking shut off. Hang on.
That would be the perfect time for us to end. Since it's like 4 a.m., Brian.
Okay, and I'm back. Okay. I suppose you're right.
You suppose.
Yes.
Well, you can go. I might catch the rod. Shit. Nah. But I know we were supposed to levy our options after Magneto.
Yeah.
But we could not help ourselves. But I'll be calling it here because I'm not supposed to be. I'm really not supposed to be up this late. But this has been INoJ. And I'm the mysterious founder of RKP Productions. And we will see you hopefully next week for another evening of fire content. This is your reminder to keep it locked right here at In Need of Jerks. In Need of Jerks? Of Jorks? Of Jacks? Jack specific? And I will see you next time. Good night, Josh.
Good night, Ryder. Alright. That's gonna be it. I just need to check if if it saved, if it auto saved. I think it did, but we can never be too sure, because that was a lot of progress. That was an entire Magneto chapter and no stopping points. So Duel of Master. Okay, it says mission complete. So I'm gonna say it saved. We're gonna check. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Who the hell is Paragon, dude? Yeah, okay, we're good. It's saved. Good shit. We didn't even get to check any of the bonuses this time. Hold on. So what characters do we have right now? Oh shit, we basically got everyone. The Thing, Venom.
Why does this spider look so huge, like in the art? But I think in game it doesn't. It doesn't look like that. So who are we missing? Fault Zone. What the? Okay, whatever. Hazmat. Johnny Ohm is like it's creative enough, just because like you know, electricity and whatnot. You know, ohms. I get it. But Hazmat is like, I mean, yeah, he's poison or whatever. He got poison power, but. And Fault Zone is just, yeah, that's too much. The Wink is cool because, like, yeah, she disappears and whatever. She can teleport. Like, yeah, I get that. Solara, well, I mean, she's got fire powers. Brigade is also not great. But, so then who's left? It's the other two, right? I think that should be main chick. We were just playing as her. Oh my god, what is her name? Paragon, right? I think that's Paragon. And then the last one is the dude. Whatever his name is. So I don't even know like when does the story end? You know? We've got a lot of cards. Van Rokel. Okay. So he's the other one. Okay, yeah, so Magneto's dead. The Thing is dead. Iron Man is dead. Venom is dead. Yeah, just everyone's dead. Everyone dies. All of your comfort characters, yeah, they're ultra dead. This is just the Fantastic Four. What do they have to do with all of this stuff?
Life is never so cut and dry. History is made from a series of
That's voice acting.
events. Nothing can be planned. It had appeared to be a normal scene. A happy couple pleased with the birth of their firstborn, a son. A father's prayers had been answered. He had a boy. It didn't matter to her whether it was a boy or a girl. Motherhood had been her dream for as long as she could remember. But there was something different about this child. They both knew it, but never shared their thoughts. And even the child knew that his life would not be normal.
Is that supposed to be Franklin? His name Franklin?
Reed Richards had always been the victim. In every school, every bully chose Reed as his personal scapegoat for the miseries in life. It was easy to pick on someone who was weak, but Reed had a guardian angel that almost always came in the nick of time. Ben Grimm didn't like bullies. A truly strong individual didn't have to squash little guys to get ahead. A truly strong individual only squashed those who took advantage.
Also, it's not for
of others.
it's read. Okay.
Once again, Reed had been saved by his friend. It was humiliating how many times Ben had to come to his rescue.
We have not gotten a single Tomorrow People comic. What's up with that? No, we're not cheating. Okay. Well, as Ryder said, this has been INoJ. This has been the Tuesday stream. And yeah, hopefully Logan joins us next time. I don't know what's up with that guy. He's been a little hard to reach lately. I'll say that much. I get it, he's busy and you know, stuff to do. Yeah. Okay. I was just looking to see if I had anything had come up. It doesn't look like it. Well, I have 2 days to fix my payment. That's fine. That should be done. It'll be fine. But yeah. That's gonna be it. Check out the Teespring. We got the hats. I might turn these into a shirt. Probably would work better. Or maybe not the mug. I feel like we have enough of those. Unless some other design comes out that we come up with, but yep. This is the mug. And yeah, I'll probably have to get a shirt soon just to rep it. But that's gonna be it for me. That's all. I'll see you all in the next one. Bye. I'm gonna stop it. Whoa.